What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Good morning, Solo. How you doing, sir? I hope you enjoyed your holiday. I definitely enjoyed mine peacefully. Oh, so this morning I'm thinking about making some salmon croquettes and some eggs because I got to taste for some salmon. I don't know why, but right now I'm about to have my rising coffee. About to have my coffee right now. That's good. So did you barbecue? Did you cook or you went visiting? 'Cause I supposed to celebrate the 4th of July because it's my little brother's birthday, but I ain't into that no more. He can have his birthday on his own because he do his own thing. He have his own friends. But are you visiting? Oh, okay, that's what's up. Um, and the reason why I say that because my daughter's birthday is the day after my little brother's, which is the 5th. So the 4th is really, to me, the 4th is really, the 4th is really not a holiday to me. I mean, it's my little brother's birthday. I'm happy for him for his birthday, but since I done had a child and her birthday the day after he is, the 4th is really not in for me. It's really not in for me. Because by the time it get to my daughter's birthday, everybody tired and resting and on their way back to work. Getting their rest so they can go back to work. And I feel like she really get cheated out of her birthday. So, and then I used to, just because her birthday on the 5th and his on the 4th, I used to throw her a party and I would add his name to the cake because 9 times out of 10, he gonna be there. And one year he just like he don't want to celebrate his birthday with her no more. So he got his own birthday and her day the next day. So that made me stop even celebrating him. Like, nigga, all the kids are right here. What is you talking about? You know, and you a grown adult. You still can celebrate yours separate because everybody know kids parties turns into grown folks parties. At the end of the day, all the kids go away and go lay down or go to bed or go where they going. Cause somebody want to go with somebody else to spend a night, or somebody wind up want to spend a night at your house. So now it's time. All the kids got to go in the room, or the kids got to go downstairs in the basement and play. Cause I had a big toy room down there, and all my kids' toys was down there. You know, my son had every remote control truck, car, wherever it was downstairs. Basketball room, drum set, all that downstairs. My daughter kitchen says she never played with it, but I kept it for other kids that came over so they can have something to play with. She didn't play with toys, but she had toys. A lot of toys she never played with. All type of baby the house, all type of stuff. Son had all type of Elmo shit, Casey Kinderbot stuff. Put uh things you like they cartridges. They got science, math, all that. You put it inside the robot and push the button and he talk and add and subtract with him and all that. So That's what I would have for the kids. It was like a little daycare downstairs, but it's like a little kindergarten set up, blocks and all that. So that's what they would do, go down in the basement. Once it started getting a little bit darker, 8:30 lights come on, kids got coming out. So now the grown ups upstairs partying. And the kids down there having fun. And it wasn't just little kids. I had like my teenage niece, she would be down here with them watching them. She watching TV and listening to music and shit. Yeah. So I was like, no, now I'm gonna have to figure out something for her. 'Cause she don't do nothing. She don't like to do nothing but listen to music and eat. Take her to the bounce house. She do go there when she will be going there this weekend. I'm going to the bounce house. We do go to the movies, me and her. We have our little popcorn and our little pop because we don't get nothing to eat because we already went. We probably did Red Lobster or some restaurant. Just got through eating, and then we'll go to the show. So she do like going there and relax and watch a movie. We, I do take her to the club, but I don't know what it is. She just like listening to music. So while they playing music at the club, she listening to music on my phone. It's crazy, but she does that. I can be playing music, and she want to have her tablet right in there playing her music. Like it's crazy. But one thing she don't like shopping. Not to be taking her shopping all the time. I'm like, girl, pick what you want. She just be looking like I don't want nothing. Here she feel like I got too many clothes as it is, and shoes as it is, and she basically be like, "Well, just grab you some." She like pajamas, so I'll be like, "We'll go grab you some pajamas." Yeah, she want to put on her clothes to go outside. When she put on her little pajama sets to be in the house. She got shorts and pants sets and gowns. She don't care. She got on a gown. She definitely putting on some shorts. Hey, Two Wheels, how you doing? Basically, I just been chilling, watching movies, catching up on my series. BMF. Um, I watched BMF series. I watched all the Shy series to catch up. I watched Zach and Fatima series to catch up. What else I watch? I watched Raising Canaan to catch up. I think that's till the last season. Um, and I watched old boy Tommy from Ghost 2. Watch his seasons to catch up. But other than that, I've been good. Uh, y'all all seen the avatar that lady been going around with as me as the cargo. I think that's cute. I think that's cute. It gotta remind me of my other side, the bitch side in me. And I think it's cute. It's funny, but it doesn't bother me. The things that she say about me doesn't bother me at all because the people off of YouTube, that's my family and friends, know the real. They know the real me. She just know bits and pieces of what she hear me say on my live, and that's it, or what I talk about. That's it. At the end of the day, like I said, my friends, my family, my uncle, and them are subscribed to my channel. And if I was lying about anything, they definitely would have got up here and told the truth. Oh, I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing. Lady, keep having at it. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. You cannot break me. And damn sure ain't gonna run me away. I'm gonna get off YouTube when I'm ready to get off YouTube. Motherfucker think because I turned 51 and you're younger that I'm too old to be on here. No, I'm too old to be messy. That's what I am. Too old to be messy and sitting on here arguing with people when I don't even do that off of here. I ain't arguing with nobody. I ain't doing none of that. I'm good. I'm be me like I've been being me. And no one is going to justify my life but me. So whatever was said about me, I can give two fucks about. I'm doing me. Mm. And I also have friends 30 and 40 plus, 50 plus years. I have all my friends. Good morning, Terrence. And I have all my family members too that I fuck with and go around when I want to go around. Don't go around my little cousins like that, because like I say, they my little cousins. And they're younger than me. They're 40. Well, the twins just turned 40. My other cousin just turned 30. The other one is 35. They in them age range. I have one cousin that's a year younger than me. A year. She the same age as my brother. I got a couple of cousins that's the same age as my brother. But I don't have none of my age, so I ain't weird about it. Hey, 10 years, how was your holiday? Your son getting so big. I like my fan cut on and off. It's like it's on a timer, and I'm kind of glad because if y'all hear how hard it's blowing, I might have to be cold because this one was cool as hell. Plus, my air is coming out the room into the kitchen. And I come down the hallway into the kitchen, so it make it extra cool in here. What's up, Monkey Man? What it do? So I just been staying away from the drama because it's uh too overwhelming. What's up, the Sands? So I've been over there kicking it with Stay Fly now. They be having me rolling. I love their energy. I like their relationship. Wish we could see more of relationships like that on here. But some people just can't bring their relationships to the YouTube, because people try to destroy their relationships. They talk down on their relationships. Hell, they talk down on a lot of shit, but oh well. Yeah, it do bring your spirit, especially if you was raised in the church, and yeah, it will bring it down. real quick. Like when I be on here drinking, believe me, when I get off or the next day, I feel bad because of things and the situations that come along with drinking. People say stuff they shouldn't say to certain people, and I don't like that, but that ain't my problem. That's theirs. I just like to, when I do drink, like to have fun. Like I had fun with my cousins the other day. My uncle came and got me for the whole day. Me and my daughter went on my cousin house, and she cooked. I took food for her to cook too, and we enjoyed ourselves. Nobody argued, nobody fight. My auntie and her husband pulled up because, like, it was a lot of us there, and we enjoyed ourselves. And then my cousin just texted me last night. Inboxed me last night and was like, "Cuz, I'm I'm gonna do a cousin night. Do you want to come?" He said, "If I do a cousin night, will you come?" Like, hell yeah. But just know, I ain't drinking with you motherfuckers no more. Hell no. They had me over there eating edibles, all type of shit, smoking weed. Shit I don't do no more. Get my about to get ready to cut up my onion and bell pepper because I'm about to make me some salmon croquettes and some eggs for breakfast. I'm about to make some salmon croquettes and eggs for breakfast. And I'm gonna see what I'm about to get into. I didn't go to the Met Gala yesterday because my ass should have ordered my shit last month. Our dress was last month. And after hanging with them on Wednesday, I decided I didn't want to go. Too much drinking, too much consuming alcohol, but I also had fun. Put it like that. And can't wait till my uncle come. Till they move up here August 29th. They moving back to Michigan from Georgia. But I'm about to hit my cousin up today and see if she going down there for his birthday slash bomb voyage party, Marietta, Georgia. So we can get a rental car and go down there for the weekend. His party on the 22nd. His birthday the 19th. His mom's birthday, which is my grandma that I love so much. Her birthday on the 18th. My other grandma's birthday is the 8th. And my cousin death date is the 9th. Which that's his grandma, which is our grandma. My favorite cousin, death date coming up also in August. My mom death date is coming up July the 20th, which is my nephew, my little cousin, and my best friend twin sister's 50th birthday. So I'm definitely gonna pull up on them because I know she gonna have something at her house. So I'm gonna surprise her and pull up on her and her twin and my best friend for their birthday. Because I'm gonna try to get the fact of losing my mom and that's her death date off my man, and that's my sister-in-law birthday. So either I'm gonna go there or I'm gonna go See what my sister-in-law got popping. One thing about her and my brother ain't together no more. She still gonna pull up when we close because when she was pregnant, I was there for her. I'm still there for her. In over damn near 30 years now. Been knowing her since I was 19. That's my niece's mom. Ugh. Ooh, I hate cutting up onions because my eyes be burning like a motherfucker. And they running like water, like a fountain. Ooh, shit. Oh, I put it in the cabinet. What else I'm looking for? The bread. Definitely got bread to go with it. Grab it. Salmon. That right there. I don't want the egg to roll off the counter, so I'm gonna put it right there. And I'm definitely about to make this salmon croquette. Hey, Miss Fly. Um, yeah, I enjoy watching y'all, Miss Fly. It's less stress. Y'all have so much fun. Like I said, y'all silly as fuck. Wish we can see other relationships like that on here without a motherfucker trying to sabotage you or talk shit about it. He kind of remind me of the good old days. See, like I said, I was telling you, my boyfriend, he loves going fishing. He goes fishing all the time. But am I gonna get on camera when I go decide to go fishing with him? No, I'm not. Leave my relationship off of here. And he not. He don't do social media, so that's another reason why too. When he in my presence, all he care about is me and his fucking weed. He don't like sharing, and he sure don't like sharing me with nobody. So only my kids. That's the only people we like sharing with. So I might go live and do a date night, but he won't be on the camera. I just probably see me out somewhere at a restaurant. He don't do bars, so Y'all never get to see him go with me to bars. But you definitely gonna see me hanging out with my cousins at the bars. I will have that on camera. Hanging out with my cousins. Think I cut up too many onions for my I think I cut up too many onions for my salmon. So I'm definitely about to make some salmon croquette and fly and make some eggs for breakfast. Cause I just had the taste for it. And then when like I had two other cans, but when I went over to my cousin's house last Wednesday, I wound up taking them cans, two cans of it with me. Um, and some other stuff. So we had a brunch going on over there at my little cousin's house. And then later on, my auntie and them, they all together and did a potluck. Since me and my cousin took on the brunch to breakfast part of this thing. I don't even know where my can opener at. You put it back in the drawer, and I don't know where my extra can opener at. Let's figure out where Kira threw the can opener at. Cause she definitely got her hands on it. So it's definitely not where it's supposed to be at. Lord. Kira, you seen that can opener? If I ain't got the can opener, won't be no salmon today. Oh, here it goes. Like I said, it's definitely not where it's supposed to be at. It's all the way over there by the refrigerator on the counter. I put it in my drawer. So that let me know my son might have took it out the drawer, left it on the counter. She tossed it on the other counter. Another thing about him, I'm not about to be going no more. I'm just gonna keep praying that he changed his ways because I ain't did nothing to him or harm him any type of way for him to he feel about me. And whatever his daddy told him what he needed to do, go around his daddy family and find out the truth. Instead, he just ran on what he told them, because that's a lie. I never kept him away from his father to them. I never interrupted that relationship at all. Hey, you know how it is when people really didn't have their dads in their life. They not gonna let their kids go through the same thing. I don't play that shit. I don't care. My dad wasn't in our life because he felt that my mama that he always had to have money, which he felt like I paid child support and I can't always do the extra minimum. So he would come get us. Put it like that. And then sometimes he will come get us. We got memories today like we don't. We ain't got that many as we should, but what we do have, what we do have, we appreciate it. Me and my parents, we didn't get along. I mean, well, my daddy, we had problems too. Yeah, my mom really didn't get along. That is something she built inside her head. But we fixed that before she passed away. So it doesn't matter. Even if we didn't get along, I still didn't let my mama be out here homeless. I still took care of my mom up until the day she died. still made sure she had whatever she needed, even if she had money or not, even if she lived with me or not. I still pulled up on her, still celebrated her. Would I would I wish we would have had the relationship we should have had as mom and daughter? Hell yeah, I do. But we didn't. But whatever relationship we had still it makes me feel like I want to be disrespectful to her. Now we had altercations where she might have put her hands on me. Hell yeah. What did I do? Push her away. Me and my daddy had altercations. Daddy put his hands on me. Hell yeah. What I do? I fought him. I did. I ain't gonna lie. When I realized that I was fighting him, I stopped because I know it's honor thy father and thy mother do your days belong. Yeah. So yeah, we don't get into it. We just argue now. We are arguing every now and then when my dad not doing what he's supposed to do. As far as it comes to his health, and I'm not that close to him because he's all the way in Alabama, and I want the best for him, like I told him. I don't want you passing away. I already lost my mom, and I hate that you stay so far because it would be nothing in this world I wouldn't do for my dad, for my parents. Period. I don't give a fuck how I felt about them. I don't give a fuck what happened to make them decide they no longer wanted to be parents to their kids. And that goes for my oldest brother, Daddy, too. I wouldn't care about none of that. As long as I got the breath in my body and I'm able to be around or I'm able to do what I'm gonna do for my parents, no matter what. They ain't even gotta ask me. So that's what I'm just set basically on. I mean, you shouldn't have to argue with your kids to do nothing for you. I mean, if they ask you to do something, you do it. And the reason why me and my son have problems is because I don't give a fuck. And I do give a fuck that when I ask him to do something, he don't want to do nothing for me or his sister. And his sister ain't did shit to him. But my thing with that is like, it's no day, no sleep, no hell that when you need something, me and Kira's not doing it for you. That's my thing. We do everything for that boy. He don't do nothing for us, me or her. We ain't did nothing to him. And like I said, I've been his parent by myself, raising him by myself all my life. I don't care what nobody say. I only had kids for a check. That's a damn lie. I had more fun without kids, and I still had a check before they even got here. I still had a check, and I worked too, and I had a hustle, and I had a nigga with money that gave me a check every week when he got paid. So you know, and I don't have to lie about it because my friends know, my family know. But I was young in a relationship and shouldn't have been in one because I had just lost my boyfriend. But my purpose of being in the relationship started off pimping, pimping and panting, pimping. And if my grandma died and my auntie said rent need to be paid, and when my grandma died, it was getting sicker and sicker. I had to call off a lot to stay at home with my grandma. Uh, sometimes, um, and I walked away from that job because I felt like my grandma was more important because she's dying from cancer. Just like I walked away from school to go help take care of my grandma, so she didn't have to go in the nursing home because that's one thing we didn't want to do. Put her in a nursing home. My grandma wanted to live the rest of her life in her house that she bought, and that's what she did up until the day she died. When they took her up out of her house, she went to the hospital and died 5 hours later. Yeah, that was her wishes, and her family gave her wishes. And we rotated time on her. So when my auntie could be watching her, I'll be at work. I get off at 2 o'clock in the morning, some nights 1 o'clock in the morning. I was working at Wendy's, yes, fast food. I was only 18, getting ready to turn 19 when my grandma passed. So I was not 18 when my grandma passed. So like I said, my grandma was taking care of me when my mom and dad broke up when I was 2 years old. My mama had to buy no clothes, no shoes, no underwear, no bras, no socks, no pajamas, no church clothes, none of that for me. No coats, nothing. So basically, as I wear, my grandma did. And that's who bought all my clothes up until the day she died. So yes, I felt that I owe her. I felt that I owe my grandma everything that I did for her. She did already have done for me. So when people be talking about some, do you think do you think they obligated? No, it ain't called obligation. It's called doing what's right. Doing what's right. And the world, even if you know a person made it took care of you, and you might not have did the same for them, you know what? They get their blessings anyway. Their blessings come from God, not man. They live a long life. So my thing with that is I had to get another egg because that one egg wasn't doing it. I got another egg. So I'm glad that I was able uh to honor my grandma and to love on my grandma like she loved on me. She didn't have to take care of us with me and my cousin. We was the ones that she most did stuff for. We was the ones that lived with her. I lived with my grandma even when I was young because my mama wasn't paying attention to me and bad things were happening to me. And my grandma took me away from that. So yes, I owe it to her. I felt I owe it to her to take care of her when she could no longer do it for herself. Was it her? Hell yeah, it was her. Because as I'm taking care of her, I'm watching her dying right in front of my face. And I'm watching how the cancer is eating her up. I watched her go from being strong in the mind to losing her mind. Yeah, I had to go through dementia with her too. Because cancer, when it's last stage and nothing else, he was dying from, they do develop dementia. I had to take on all that. I cried. She held me. Didn't remember who I was in some days. And everybody could tell you I was my grandma baby. My grandma was my heart. And I wasn't raised that if your parents ask you to do something, you don't, you don't follow rules. You don't get to tell them no, no matter how old you are. So I'm very strong headed and strong mind on that. Some people might don't feel the same way I do. And you can't knock a person from the way they was raised. We all was raised different. Um, and that's another thing. Each state is different. Your state might not do what my state do, and my state might not do what your state do. But I ain't gonna knock you for what you've been around or what you have and don't have. I never was a person to put down people that don't have what I don't have. And believe me, when I left home at 17, I left home with nothing. 4 pieces of clothes and some shoes. That's it. What I have now is what I work towards to get. I don't care about nobody saying that I get government assistance. Yes, I do. I paid into, I get disability. My checks come on the 3rd. That's called work checks on the 3rd. I paid into it. I have jobs. I don't drive because I don't trust people. On the road, I don't want nobody running into me. I've been in a bad car accident where I was supposed to die. Where we all was supposed to die, but I was the most fucked up in the situation. I'm the one lost conscious. Out of everybody in the car, I lost conscious. That's scary. It's like it's scary to go in the hospital and you give them all your information and you just go to sleep because you tired, because you're exhausted, you're overtired. You've been running around for a week trying to get your daughter's birthday together. And the day come her birthday, you wind up in the hospital and you go to sleep and you're not feeling good. And you give them your information and you go to sleep and they try to wake you up, but they can't. So they took upon themselves and um, try to put you on the ventilator machine and all that because I was non-responsive, which I wasn't breathing. So during the midst of them putting me on the ventilator machine, my lungs collapsed on them 3 times and I slipped into a coma. And only how I know how long I was in a coma because I knew when I got to the hospital it was my daughter's 20th birthday, which was July the 5th. So I thank God every year on July the 5th that I'm good. At the end of the day, I ain't going to the hospital. I ain't got to worry about all that no more. I know how death smell. I know what it smell like. I know what it look like. Everything. That's something nobody can take from me until you get in that situation. Like I said, it's my second life. I died and came back. Well, when you in a coma, that is dead. You're dead. And you could come out of a coma. Some people can't come out of a coma. But I did. And I did it within a short time. So that let you know it was some foul play done to me at that hospital because if it was meant to be, I wouldn't have came out that coma. If I didn't have faith in God and pray to God, I wouldn't have came out that coma. Is it scary? Yeah. Uh, I did develop anxiety from that. When I first got on the party line, yeah, I used to have anxiety a lot. I didn't know what it was until they got tired of me keep calling the ambulance coming to the hospital and there wasn't nothing wrong with me. Blood pressure might have been a little bit elevated, but no longer have to deal with that issue. My blood pressure do not go up. Actually, it be going low. So yeah, it goes low. I be down some days. I be 95 over 74, 99 over 74. But at the end of the day, it takes a strong person to defeat any fears besides the driving. Fuck that. You know how many accidents I done seen? People done died just month alone. And July ain't even all the way in yet. I done seen about 10 people getting killed. Car accidents. Drunk drivers done hitting them. They stopped at the stop sign somewhere. It was one that the drunk driver he drove, and the people that he killed was a couple and they 2 kids, and they was just pulled over for a minute. Here come a drunk driver, killed them, but hey, he left. He walked away with a scar. A white man too, killed a family that was black, and all they was doing was traveling to go hang out for the holiday. And motherfuckers think I want to drive? Hell no, want to drive? Y'all don't know how to drive. Y'all be popping pills and smoking that weed and drinking and shit, be under the influence. I don't want to be that person under the influence behind no damn weed. So either way it go, I wouldn't even get to enjoy life. First of all, I wouldn't go to no bar. So I wouldn't hang out at the club. I wouldn't go to the bar. I don't even think I would even go over to my people's house and go over to my people's house and hang out and drink with them and then get behind the wheel knowing that I gotta be safe for me and my daughter to come back home. And that was during the time that I really was drinking every day. I wouldn't put my daughter and my son in harm's way like that. So when I didn't drive, them are the things I think about. Think about protecting other people. Like when I went to hang out with my cousin who was drinking, my other cousin that brought me home, she wasn't drinking. When she smoked weed, and I still was on her ass. On the way here, I still was scared in the motherfucker. I'm like, cuz, slow down, you're driving too damn fast. She like, I got this, cuz. Trust nobody driving, especially if I'm sitting up in the front seat. Now, if I'm in the back seat, I'm good. I can't see the roads. I can't see your mishaps that you sliding over there to that that other lane where you riding that goddamn white line. You know what I'm saying? Where you swerving a little bit over. Okay. You gonna get some. I'm making this salmon and she walking into my I want some. Like she ain't gonna get none. I had to make enough. Cause everybody like my salmon croquettes, even my daughter nurse. So I'm making enough. And everybody can get some, at least two. My son, he gonna wake up. Come down, you get about 3 or 4. As long as me and Gary, like, y'all ate already, that's what he say. He wants something. Like, y'all ate already? Like, yeah, and he take what's left. So, right now, just frying these salmon croquettes. Cool. Yeah, I enjoyed y'all fishing. Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy my fishing too, Miss Love. My boyfriend's silly too. He's silly. But he just not a social media person. He don't be on none of that TikTok, Facebook. He got a Facebook page, but he got an Instagram page, but he don't be on there. He just got up pictures. I don't even know if he even make a post. He's not into sports, so that be out. Like a lot of guys I have dated, well, like I said, a lot of guys I have dated, they wasn't into sports, and I ain't like that because I love sports. I like to watch the game. I like to watch boxing, all that. You see, I grew up. I was a tomboy slash girl, cause I still did girl things, but I also did more of a boy things. Growing up in the house with 2 brothers, one older and one younger, fighting with boys. My first fight was with my oldest brother, no, my little brother. He and my oldest brother. Me and him fought all the time. I was the bossy one in the house. I was bossy. I'm still kind of bossy because I think I still had that bossiness about me. I be trying to change it up, but when you have to be the level-headed person in the house, especially for my little brother, poor baby. I love him, but my little brother is spoiled. My mama spoiled the shit out of him all the way up until she died, and now he catching it because he don't have her no more. Cause nobody to spoil him. He just turned 50 years old, July the 4th. I be telling my daddy, get your son. Get your son. He really needs you. But he can't even do nothing with him. Or nobody do nothing with him. My little brother always did what the fuck he wanted to do. He ain't care about the whippings and the punishments and going to juvenile and going to jail. He don't care about none of that shit. He think that shit was exciting to him. He like to do exciting things to get in trouble. And he also like a lot of attention too. And I can't give it to him. I got kids to pay attention to. I used to pay attention to my brother. He was like, before I had kids, I did a lot for him and his everybody lived with me. Never charged them a damn thing. So if I was a person that was all about a check and money, I wouldn't have had a lot of people living with me. And they had money. They had money. Believe me. Never asked them for shit. You want my presence, I got you. No matter what. I don't even smoke weed, but I buy people weed. Now I ain't talking about no damn bags, none of that. I'll buy them a quarter or a half. Yeah, and do all that. I buy the drink. I don't buy the little bottles. I don't buy the fifths. I buy the half a gallons. They drink beer. I buy the beers. You know what I'm saying? I do all that. I used to throw parties. I bought all the liquor and beer and the juices for the kids, the pops, all that water, all that. Cooked all the food. And don't ask them to bring nothing but themselves. There ain't wasn't no potluck, nothing popping off at my house. I do all the cooking. My cousin thought I was gonna help her cook when I went over there the other day. Like, girl, no. Y'all come to my house, I cook everything. I don't ask y'all to help me season the meat, put nothing on the grill, check the grill, check the macaroni and cheese in the oven, none of that. Dressing either. I don't ask y'all to do none of that. I'm coming over here visiting for the first time. I'm not helping you cook. I will pack the salmon up for you, and that's about it. You gonna cook. It's your house, your stove. You come to my house, you ain't gotta worry about lifting a finger. And that's how I roll. So I guess when my uncle come, we gonna take turns like we used to do. Each month, somebody go to somebody's house, or every 2 weeks, or however we gonna do it. It could be every weekend. It'll probably be every 2 weeks because it's not like he moving back to Detroit. He's moving to Flint, and that's like 45 minutes to an hour away. So therefore, um, we probably do it like every other weekend because his wife, mom, is going through something right now. And she's older. She's like almost like 90 something. That's, that's another reason why they moving back. She already lost her dad. So that's why they moving back. Because she the only child. She came back, moved back from Georgia, back to Michigan to take care of her mom. Make sure her mom good. So, people say, oh, we wouldn't do this, we wouldn't do that. You never know. You never know who would do what for you until it happens. So you can't say, oh, this person won't do this for this person or that person. You don't never know what they'll do until it happens. Nobody want to see their loved ones sick and damn near dying. You know what I'm saying? Y'all not about to be in no damn home or under no bridge at least. I have good insurance, sweetie. I'm sorry. I paid my Social Security and I paid for my disability too. So, and I'm steady building work hours. So I don't know what you're talking about. I would not be up under nobody bridge. I got genuine people out here that love me that will be there for me if I need them. I don't even have to call them. Damn sure got a cousin that love the fuck out of me. Well, all my cousins love the fuck out of me. When I got out the hospital, 2018, I had a nurse. I had a nurse for 3 years. And I still talk to that nurse to this day. We still cool. She still call and check on me and tell me how proud she is of me. My doctors tell me how proud they is of me because I snap back so quick. Like they say, people don't do that. Only the strong survive, and I'm the strong that survive. I might not be 100% back, from 2018, but I'm back, and I thank God every day that I can get up out my bed and take care of my fucking daughter, whether she got a check or not. You see, a lot of y'all don't even understand that because once she turned 18, that's when they start paying me. That's when the state step in because she's an adult and she can't do stuff and make decisions on her own. So therefore, I had to go get guardianship. That's not a choice that you can say that shouldn't happen because it's going to happen. It's the law. It's wrote in the books. Am I pissed off about it? Hell yeah. Because I am her next of kin. But they don't care about all that. All they see is an adult that is unable to take care and manage and make her own decisions. That's all they see. And whether you want the state to take over or not, you don't get to have that choice. So when you sitting up talking about stuff, you learn stuff before you even speak it out. You don't get to have that choice of if you want to be a parent or not, or if you want the state in your life or not. That's just something that happens. Did I know that I was going to have a autistic child? No, because I was told my child was healthy. Nothing was wrong with her. But that was a fucking lie because the hospital just had shit during labor. My child was so healthy. Why her school that she was going to have documents in writing that my fetal heart rate dropped during birth? Then my auntie remember that they was supposed to do they was going to do a cesarean, a C-section on me. It's called cesarean, but I'm gonna say C-section. But they didn't. They chose to take their time, and my daughter's supposed to have been out and almost lost her life because she was in me too long. But a lot of that, a lot of that came from her too. Because like I said, my daughter is scared of fireworks. My daughter heard fireworks. My daughter didn't want to come out. Hey, King Amir. My daughter didn't want to come out. After my daughter didn't hear no more fireworks, then my labor hit her real fast. So we had to get to the damn hospital. She was ready to come, but I wasn't dilated that much. I lost mucus plugs, but she did not break the water. They had to break my water. So I say everybody is different. My daughter was lazy. I barely felt her in my stomach. She barely moved around, and she barely let me eat. I had to eat stuff that no grown up would ever eat ever again. Like she would let me eat like Franco American spaghetti. One note she didn't want chicken, so I couldn't eat chicken. All I can eat was fruits, Franco American spaghetti, ravioli, and fruits, and occasional two of salad. And when I went to my last appointment before my labor and delivery, my baby was 4 pounds, 4 pounds, 6 ounces. And when they said that, and I'm like, I don't want my baby staying in the hospital. She got to come home with me. So I force fed myself to eat hamburgers. So I went and bought me a a double cheeseburger, bacon cheeseburger deluxe, and I had chili and cheese fries, and I forced that. I ate that every day up into the day I went in. And at that time, my little cousin that passed away 2 years ago from an immune deficiency that she didn't know she had. Well, I'll say people need to go to the doctor. I'm very strong on that situation. She passed away on me. She was the one at the house with me before I went in labor. She was the one. She actually went to the hospital with us because her grandma had to take me to the hospital to have my daughter because I was at my auntie house, who raised and adopted me and my brothers. The only reason why she couldn't come in the room because they said she was too young and they didn't want me. They didn't want her to see me have my baby because they felt like it would scare her and she would never want to have a baby. When she was like 11 years old. Same little girl I used to watch every weekend when she would come over and spend the night with her grandma. Her grandma had to go out and handle her business, hustle her money. I was the one watching her. I'm the one that was taking her to the show, to the movies. To the movies, out to the mall, going out to eat, doing a lot of stuff with my little cousin. That's why me and her was so close. And she used to do my hair and my daughter hair. And I've been to her graduation, baby showers, everything. That was like my little cousin slash niece. She loved me, and now she's no longer here. I don't have her no more. She got two daughters that I adore. Ain't nothing they want that I wouldn't give them. So, like I say, I'm loved. Y'all just don't see it. Y'all don't know it. But I'm well loved in my city. Anybody that came in encounter with me, I had to go through every day not having my little cousin no more. Got to go through every day now not having my god sister no more. Now I might be leaving Friday to go to Chicago to my other little cousin funeral. He had cancer, and I got two little cousins. They got cancer here now. That's fighting cancer. So I don't be wanting to be on here doing that to people, calling people out their name, disrespecting their mom, dad, or kids. I choose not to do that because that wasn't how I was raised. Now, if we gonna roast, we gonna roast. But all that extra stuff, being dirty, devious, bringing up people background passes and all that, I ain't in all that. And I ain't never said I was. And I'm damn sure not gonna be doing it. I leave that to the ones that want to do it. I don't care if I don't know you or not. But one thing I'm gonna do is try my best to respect you And when you disrespecting me, I'ma just his song come out. And I feel bad when he do. He's like, I really don't like saying the B word. But you piss me off long enough and I say the B word, I'm ready to fight. So and y'all say you shouldn't be talking to your son like that. But my son shouldn't be treating me the way he do. I never did anything to him. I did everything for him. I just don't know about selfish people, and he's selfish, very selfish. So Taurus, very selfish. He don't like to help nobody unless they doing something for him. And if they ain't doing nothing for him, he don't want to be bothered. And I will say that about him. And I can. I'm his mom. I can tell y'all whatever I want to tell y'all. I don't have shit to hide. And I ain't the only one think like that when they come to him. Y'all be on here talking y'all shit about how I do him. My friends be on my phone talking about how he do me. And they done synced it. They done checked them. Even my brother can check them. Like you wrong. You always gonna have that one child that's what would you say? That's very disrespectful. Some of y'all ain't going through it right now, but eventually it will come. What up, Wildy? Or it might not come. Some of these kids out here get around certain friends and start doing what some certain friends do. What's up, Wildy? How was your holiday? I'm glad to see your brother back. Ava getting big, looking just like her daddy. She look just like her daddy. Oh, it's in my purse. I had to go in my room. Here making me some salmon croquettes. My fourth, it was good because I just laid back in my bed and was just watching BMF, chilling. I ordered me and Kira some chicken and I had already made some potato salad. So we ate that. It was too hot to go on the grill. And then my boyfriend was the one supposed to grill anyway, so he wound up. I just told him like, well, because it was getting later and later, and it had started raining. So I just told him like, never mind, just gone. This we can just barbecue tomorrow. Come tomorrow, and we'll barbecue because it's Kira's birthday anyway. You learned how to grill for the first time. Did you do good, Wildy? Getting that fire started. That's the most important part. Getting the fire started. Because did you use matchlight or did you use lighter fluid? King Ford with the lighter fluid. Because you gotta know how to put the lighter fluid on there just right, or your meat will be tasting like lighter fluid. I remember one year, I think my uncle turned like 40 years old. My uncle turned 40 years old. My auntie gave him a party in the backyard. And by that time, my uncle was in the singing group. Even Keith Washington used to sing with my uncle. So they all in the backyard. He got his little band back there. They got their little music, they singing and stuff. And guess who was on the grill? I'm on the grill cooking for my uncle's birthday party. I think I was like, how old was I? My uncle had that party. You know, like 14 years old, my uncle had that party. And I had to cook all that meat. I helped my auntie in the kitchen with the size. He had a nice time. I got to be back there with the adults. Barbecuing for my uncle's 40th birthday. Oh, you had lighter fluid? You couldn't keep it lit. Always remember, like when you put your when you do it, I always like take a piece of the bag and put it in the grill first, and then I pour the charcoal over it. And then I put the lighter fluid on it, and I let it soak. I soak the charcoal up real good, and I let it soak. I let it sit, and then what was I about to do? Oh, grab the eggs. Yeah, I let it soak, and then like I said, put the lighter fluid over it. Wait a minute, y'all, because I done lost chain of thought. And this what happens when you're trying to multitask and do this and that all at once. I'm sitting up here trying to cook breakfast and talk to y'all at the same time and losing my chain of thought. Wait a minute. Watch this filling out so I can make these eggs. Now I gotta get the butter off the sink, out the refrigerator. This gotta be done today. Oh shit. Let me put some of this butter in this skillet. So while that's melting, I can be cracking eggs. Let me go unlock this door for my daughter nurse. She definitely will be here this morning. Okay, I'm back. Definitely go out here. We'll lock the door for her. When she pull up, we'll walk on in. I gotta give her a key. Hey, Micah. Good morning. Make these eggs. Think I took a whole case of eggs over to my cousin's house. Kara been eating on the eggs. She been wanting boiled eggs. Shit, this ain't gonna even be enough. Not no 3 eggs. Kira, I did not know you went through these eggs like that. I took a whole carton over Erica house for the brunch. I shouldn't have did that. I think I took the wrong carton. Yeah, I did take the wrong carton. Should have took the half a carton. It only had like 5 or 6 missing out of it. Somebody ain't getting eggs this morning. Here been having me boiling her eggs every day. She want about 3 or 4 eggs. Then I done made some potato salad. That was 7 eggs. Oh well. I don't even want no eggs. I just want salmon croquettes. That's all I want. Here's the salmon. Her nurse don't eat eggs. Can't put cheese in it because Kira ate up all the cheese. That's a no-no in my house. Cheese. And cheese. Okay, like I said, I soaked the charcoal with the lighter fluid. I make sure I don't put it too much on it. And let it soak for like 5 minutes. And then I light the paper. Make sure some lighter fluid on the paper to the ends of the paper. And I light it. There you go. There go your 5. Wow, D. So next time you do it, just remember I said put a little bit of the bag, tear the bag, put a little bit, but you know what? I don't really do that no more. So put a little bit of the bag, put the charcoal on the bag, light the fluid on there, let it sit for about, soak it real good, let it sit for 5 minutes and stuff before you light it up. Just don't light it up right then and there. Let it soak through. Then light it. Light the end of the bag. Make sure you can still see the bag on each end. You want to light from the back to the front. You don't want to go from the front to the back when you're doing it. Light from the front, from the back to the front on the bag. And then you good. But I use batch light so I don't have to deal with the lighter fluid no more. Cause smelling lighter fluid, all that lighter fluid ain't good for you. Now, like I said, I barbecue. I don't care if it's thunderstorm outside. I'll be running back and forth to the grill. I always had my grill on my front porch. And now it's different because it's actually on the ground. So you think I'm about to go out there and barbecue in the rain? Hell no, because I'm not about to run in and out, tracking rain water all up through my house. Then I mop my floors because I got rainwater in my house. It's mud on the bottom of my shoes, all that shit. You see on my porch, I had a big porch. So I had a barrel grill on my porch. I could just always go on the porch and barbecue and all that. I even did it. I mean, I barbecued so much. We barbecue every day. Well, I barbecued every day. Me and my best friend barbecued so much. I was barbecuing in the thunder, in the motherfucking snowstorm. It was storming like motherfucking wind blowing and everything. I'm out there on the grill, but I'm gonna tell y'all something. That's the best time to barbecue. Because if you barbecue in the wintertime, your meat tastes a whole lot different than it does in the summertime. So that's why we used to barbecue in the winter a lot, especially on holidays. I got about 4 or 5 slabs of ribs, We talking about 2 bags of leg quarters, on the grill hamburgers, hot dogs, sausages for the kids so they can have something to snack to. The real food get done. Yeah. And it wasn't, I cooked all that. It wasn't just for my house and my friends bringing their kids over in there. Shit, I cooked enough for my whole neighborhood to get a plate. And they would do the same for us when they cook. For the whole neighborhood to get a plate. Mexicans, Puerto Ricans, everything. All my friends came to my house every day. And we will have a time where we all chipped in. We all fed the kids. All the kids got ice cream off the ice cream truck when the truck came. And sometimes we've been to spent $100 on ice cream. All the kids on the block. And we took turns doing it. Like I might get the first truck. Somebody might get the third truck. Cause they be out there playing and getting hot and stuff, and it's hot as hell outside. They running around playing manhunt all through the alleys and everywhere. We did have a field across the street from my house, big ass field. Here, you ready to eat? Come on, come on, so you get your plate. Love feeding my daughter. I did eat me one. What up, JDX? I did eat me one salmon croquette. That's all I need. Later, I gotta take this chicken out. I might cook the corned beef. I have to order me a cabbage from the grocery store. Make some corned beef and cabbage for dinner. I know you do. My link is pinned if anybody would like to come up. Anybody but Chubbs, because he might be in the bushes. Just don't rock with him no more. He be doing the most. Just like if I ain't in the chat on the platform, if somebody says something about me, y'all ain't gotta tell me. Cause if I wasn't there to hear it, I don't need to hear it. Because he have a problem with telling me that somebody called me an alcoholic. Y'all know that ain't true. Let me get that. Y'all know it ain't true. You don't hear me sitting up talking about take a shot every day on no panel or my panel. So I don't know why a person would call me an alcoholic. And I'm starting to think maybe it was KD Because KD haven't been around in a while. KD don't even know. I don't really drink like I used to when I first got on here. Everybody can tell you I used to knock it down. And I ain't talking about no little bottles. I'm talking about fifths. Close that freezer and put this pop in the refrigerator. Now I ain't talking about no fifth, no little bottles. I'm talking about fifths. I used to get fucked up on here. And the reason why I don't no more is because watching a little bit how he used to get fucked up had me thinking some type of way, feeling some type of way. So I stopped. And then it wasn't good no way because at the time that I was doing it, first of all, I had just got out the hospital. I was on oxygen. I had oxygen and all that. I don't have that no more. That's no longer a part of my life. Haven't been a part of my life in the last 4 years. But yeah. And I was taking a lot of meds. And that wasn't good. You can't be taking meds and drinking. And I was doing the wrong thing, so I stopped. And like I said, a little bit was my motivation. And seeing him on here drunk all the damn time or drinking all the time. And then I'm like, how can I say I don't like no alcoholic man when you can smell their liquor coming out their pores. And I'm sitting up doing the same thing they do, but nobody never smelled liquor coming out my pores because I take my showers. I take my showers, and then when I was drinking, like I said, I had a lot of people around me, so we used to drink fifths every day, back to back to back to back. But it wasn't just two of us. It wasn't just me. It was like maybe 8 to 10 of us a day. You a drunk now, AR? Whatever. So it was like a lot of us drinking. So it was like you only gonna get out of a fifth between all of us, maybe a cup and a half. But when I started doing it by myself, and I first going by myself, and I drank a half a gallon of Bellevue for my birthday, and had another half a gallon in the house, and I had turned on that half a gallon too. Now that's drinking. Like I said, my last birthday with my mom, I was 38. When mom get ready to turn 50, well, my mom did turn 58. No, she was getting ready to turn 58 because she died before that birthday. So my mama died right before her 58th birthday. Yeah, I had bought me a half a gallon of Bellevue. My neighbor next door came in with me a half a gallon of Bellevue. His girl bought me a half a gallon of Bellevue. Her sister-in-law bought me her sister bought me a half gallon of Bellevue. My neighbor next door, his sister bought me a half. I had about a good 6 to 8 half a gallon of Bellevue on my birthday. I ain't had to worry about no liquor, none of that. I had a fifth of Hennessy. I had so much liquor and beer, it was pathetic. I was good for the whole month into the next month. So my Aprils and Mays was good. You know what? You know what? I'm not scared of Lady. I'm just tired of arguing with Lady. Me and Lady been fighting since I've been there on here from the party, man. I'm just tired of fighting with her. I don't want to have time for all that no more. And Lady can't do me like nothing. Cause first of all, whatever information I done put on here or whatever y'all done heard in my background is never the whole story, no damn way. They don't know how I started, none of that. I must be scared of somebody that's shorter than me. And furthermore, I don't care to even talk about that. So if you want to talk about what Lady said about me, whatever Lady said about me don't validate my motherfucking life. I'm living, man. And don't stop shit over here. So I really don't care what you say. Long as my family and my real friends know the truth, I ain't worrying about shit what motherfucker got to say about me. Hey, Blendon, you just talk. Talk is cheap. Everybody gonna have something to say about somebody. The problem is reacting to it. I'm not gonna react to that bullshit. It is what it is. Whatever she say my life is, let her keep saying my life that. Let her keep thinking that. Like I said, my real family and friends know the truth. That's all that matters. And they ride with me 100. Shit. Can't say they don't know the truth when the motherfuckers be over my house every damn day. Motherfuckers be on the phone with me. You know, I don't tell nobody to fight. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't tell nobody to fight. I don't get in nobody business. I might talk about something they said or may did, but I don't tell them what to do. I don't even know what you're talking about. You hypocritical. Tell me one person I done told fight. Who I done told to fight? I might fund that fight. I might drop a super chat in that chat and say, let's go. But I don't tell nobody to fight. They already be fighting. What the fuck is you talking about? And I'm tired of addressing shit that people say about me any motherfucking way. Because they wouldn't know shit if I wouldn't tell them. Or I wouldn't let them hear it. Shit. I don't got shit to have. I don't give a fuck about a motherfucker doxing me or none of that shit. Because whatever I said on here is the truth when they go look it up. I don't do it all the time. I don't even know what the fuck you talking about. You ain't gonna kick nobody nothing. Anyway, I did see you like trolling this morning and I ain't even on that time. I'm not about to be arguing with your ass either. Because one thing I'm gonna tell you, you get on my nerves bad enough, you will be out of here. You will have to come back in another troll name. I don't know who you is anyway. Give a fuck. You ain't in my fucking family. So what you say don't matter to me. Shit. Don't give a fuck about a motherfucker criticizing my life. They ain't walking in my shoes. They ain't walking in these lines over here. Don't matter. People say stuff about people every day they don't like. Oh well, chalk it up. Not supposed to cry. I'm supposed to get on here and give a next person advantage over my life. Be sitting on this bitch arguing with them back and forth. No, ain't nobody gonna control me. Put it like that. If I don't feel like arguing or talking back, I don't have to. That's the beauty of the thing. Keeping my peace. Shit. My shit ain't disturbed. Only when I want it to be disturbed. Shit, the only people piss me off and make me just gonna get me mad is my kids. Fuck everybody else. Shit. Life is a bitch. And some live in it. Some live in it. Like I said. Uh call my cousin today, see if we rolling out to Chicago for my cousin funeral. Hello, what up? Nothing. On my lab talking to these motherfuckers. Well, not these motherfuckers. This one motherfucker coming in my chat talking about what I told you lady said about me the other day. I ain't worried about it. They can hear you. What's up, Kev? How you doing? I ain't get to see you grill because they was taking over the process of the shows. I ain't get to see you out there on the grill this fourth. So what you got going on, Tracy? Not a damn thing. Oh, you ain't even at work. That's right, you at home. That's why I don't like being on work like that. Oh, because you don't have nothing to do. Exactly. Hey, we could go to the park today. KK's supposed to be coming later. Who? KK. Oh, you babysitting. Like, girl, you keep going out of town. You ain't got nobody to go. Right, shit like that, so you can watch the kids. Exactly. Ain't that a bitch? Like Mama Young still shit. Yeah, we could have rolled out to the park today. I ain't talking about. I know you got a park across the street from your house. Oh no, I ain't even trying to go to that house. I'm talking about by the water. That's right. Yeah, by the water. Should Excel off of work too, or he's at work? He went back yesterday. Oh, okay. He was off like I'm glad that he went back. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I can have a house to myself. You know, you ain't got the house to yourself because Buckwheat there. Buckwheat so used to be here. Look, he's so used to being here by himself, he just lay in the damn corn. Oh. Like, when Mom and Daddy coming home? I bet you he didn't got fat, or did he lose some weight? Nah, Excel actually said he was overweight. Oh, wow. That's all he do is lay around in your house, dog. That's why I told you when you let him out to use the bathroom, to make his ass stay out there. I do. He be barking, I just let his ass be quiet down and then he sit on that little stair on the side. Yeah. Shit. So they ain't saying nothing? Huh? No, Kev's supposed to about some. I'm surprised Kev ain't come in here and say good morning, Big Messy. Yeah, he called me Big Messy, but he the messiest one on here.
Oh, wow.
Especially when he become Patron Kev. He might not know what you gonna get that day, but that nigga plane never land, girl. He never land.
Why you call you Big Messy?
Cause he talk about I be messy. No, I don't. It's cute though. I like the names they give me on here.
Right, just keep it real.
All right. I even like the avatar lady got up for me. It looked cute. She put me on the gargoyle girl. I'm trying to see if I can screenshot it so you can see this shit. She funny as hell to me. I guess she thinks she breaking my spirit. She said I'm ugly as fuck. As long as the nigga can holler at me, I ain't worried about it. Niggas don't think I'm ugly as fuck. And they don't be ugly either. What? No, I'm on my tablet.
I'm trying to have a beef with you.
Girl, she been beefing with me since the party line. Remember, me and her always get into it when she feel like she want to get into it with me for no reason. She just like picking on me, and I'm tired of it. So that's why I'd rather not just disassociate myself with her. Period. Somebody's going, but everybody else do it, and you right back being friends with them. But it's different when I'm with you because we was with the party line together, and you still doing it. You know more about me. The rest of these motherfuckers on here that be saying shit, cause I told my story, and I've been on here 6 years. And since I've been going live, I've been feeling like I don't even want to be on here no more. Half the time I don't even want to go live. I just don't. Majority of the time I don't even be in the chat, people chats. I just go in there and speak. I leave, go play my game, watch a movie, or do something around the house, and then probably come back and see who live. If they still live, I get in there and speak some more, leave, and go do what I'm doing.
Right.
It ain't like it used to be on here. That's why I don't be on here like that.
Because it used to be cool and calm.
Yeah, when people used to roast and have fun and drink. Now motherfuckers want to talk about old shit. Say something new. Shit. They definitely feel like I'm disrespectful to my son.
They said that you disrespectful to him.
Mm-hmm.
Now, where they get that from?
Because like I told you the other day, I asked him to go to the store and he didn't want to go. He told me he was rushing for work. How you rushing for work and 3 hours later you come back with T.O.? But I don't even want to talk about it.
The nurse ain't there today?
She'll be here in a minute. Since her daughter don't have to be to school at 8:30, she come in between around this time at 10 o'clock, and she drop them off late to her goddaddy house. Her goddaddy is Shine Daddy. Julian friend Shine. Yeah, that's her god brother. And he doing good. He back in the football league and everything. He stay out there in Vegas. He got 4 kids now, one on the way. By the same girl. The one he went to graduation with, the prom with her. I don't know how Thomas doing, but his little boy getting big too. Tremaine and them just had a little girl, so now him and Amber got 3 kids together. And then she had Lily first. Not that what's the guy? A white boy. Now she got 3 black kids. They got 2 boys and a daughter. Yep, they so cute. Tremaine kid is so cute. He is a good daddy too.
About to be another hot ass day.
I know.
Oh,
That's why I want to go sit by the water. Need the woosah. Woosah, woosah. Because Mel will be over here. He ain't got to work for Thursday and Friday. And he want to take me on the Princess Cruise. He want to do a date night on the Princess Cruise. I don't know about being on that boat. I don't even like water like that. Not like that. I'm going to have to shake them nerves just to have this date.
That's gonna be nice.
Yeah. And he looking for my ring, Tracy.
Oh man, quit playing.
I gave him my ideal of what ring I like. hmm I had to tell him what my ring size was, a 9. Like how I was like, because I had a Mickey Mouse head, Mickey Mouse head for that ring. No, no. Yeah, I did put the Mickey Mouse ring on that finger. Once I wound up losing the ring that Julian had bought me for Sweetest Day. He bought me a heart, them heart rings with the S in the middle. Yeah, he had bought me one and put it on my wedding finger. It's like, you never take this off until I give you your engagement ring. And right before he was about to give me my engagement ring, he got killed. hmm His auntie and them knew about it and everything. Like, girl, he was about to propose to you on Valentine's Day. Like, what? He about to get a house and everything, apartment for just me and him. And he got killed.
Wow.
Yeah, his birthday coming up on the 15th, too. He would have been 52 years old. I don't know what his brother gonna do. His birthday. And I'm gonna call his auntie Trish. Hey, talk to them since the day after we went out to eat for Kim's birthday, 60th birthday at Golden Corral. Definitely gonna call her. But I don't know if I'm call my cousin today and see if she going to Chicago. Her cousin's funeral is Friday. Yeah, and the white party on the 11th. I was looking on Facebook to see how that party went last night. I didn't need to go last night. It would have been too much alcohol. And even if they didn't see me with no drink, they would have made sure I had one in front of me. But my cousin, Brent, he inboxed me last night and asked me if he throw a cousin's night, would I come? I was like, hell yeah. I came around my little cousin. We had fun the other night.
Right.
Over Erica's house. I just deferred about climbing up her stairs. The girl, they look like slabs. And it's not a step. You gotta have some long legs to get to the second slab. She said she about to get her porch redone over. Why she don't like nobody coming up that porch? Cause it's not safe. Cause she ain't got no rails. Told if somebody come up that porch, they hurt themselves. They got a lawsuit. They could take her fucking house from her, especially if they break shit. And I had the nerve to be going up and down drunk. I said, "Oh hell no!" They said I had. It was like, girl, you was smoking the blunt and your ass was popping edibles. I said, why the hell y'all let me do that? I already knew who did that. Michelle ass. Her ass like, huh, cuz, you want this edible? And it looked like the way the edible was made, it was like a taffy. You know, the ones that you bite up and they go stringy. It was like that. It was little. It wasn't big or nothing. It was little. But it's the fact of me doing all that, and I ain't really had that much on my stomach. Because I had started drinking. Uncle Eric, we stopped at the liquor store around the corner. He got some more ice, and I had gave him the ice that I had in my freezer. I had to still had a half of one of them big extra bags. So I gave it to that to put in the cooler, and I took 2 Dolls pink lemonade. I took that with it was strawberry lemonade. And I took the food over there for her to cook with what she had, to make it enough for everybody. He was like, what you want? I'm like, Uncle Eric, I ain't got no money, lying like a motherfucker. I just didn't want to spend my money. And nigga, hey Sophia, he wound up buying me a pint of, he's like, what you want? I was like, you can give me a pint of Patron. So he got me there, and I was drinking that on the way to go pick up the kids over there by you at your house. By the time we got there, shit, I think I was on a half a bottle. He gave me a cup and stuff. He was like, it's already cold. Put some ice in the cup anyway. I just was drinking, and then we got the Erica house, and she cooked, and I ate like 1 salmon croquette, some hash browns, and some 2 sausages, and that was it. That's all I had that day. I didn't eat again until I think I ate that Thursday night. No. I ate that Friday night. I couldn't eat shit Thursday because of that damn liquor. And they said I drunk both of them pints. A pint that Uncle Eric bought me, and then I bought me a pint. And I bought them a half a gallon of Patron and some Modelo's. I told Erica was like, you grabbed a pint and say, this yours that you was gonna take home. And then she was like, and you just slid the half a gallon over there like, that's yours. She said when she grabbed the box, so I wouldn't leave it, she said, girl, wasn't nothing in that goddamn bottle. I said, no, when I was drinking it, I left a half. And that was a half a pint that was in there. So I went outside. Somebody else must have been drinking out of it because they seen it sitting on the table. And so I didn't drink all that. I already knew I was at my limit when I drank the half. That's why I went outside. And that didn't make it no better because it was hot in the motherfucker outside. It was still humid and mosquitoes was tearing my ass up in that damn dress. I hurried up and ran back inside like, fuck this. We all sitting out there on her swing. And she got a swing at the end of her porch. It's like me, Uncle Eric, and my ATGG. We just sitting out there rocking back and forth in the swing. The swing just to swing it. I'm like, let me get my ass back in the house where the AC at. Like, it's hot as hell out here. But she got a nice house. I love her kitchen. It looked like one of them kitchens in the country. Like be in the movies where they got the big ass window back there. You can look out in the backyard. It is so big and pretty. And I like her little island. She got a little island made in the middle of her kitchen just to wash dishes at and to cut up like you cut up like your stuff for your salad and bell pepper and stuff. That's how big that little island is. It is so cute and she made it diamond shape. Yep. It's so big and pretty. Like I was like, damn, I forgot to take a picture. But I'm always go back over there. She just, they said she gutted that house out. I remember her gutting it out because I remember boyfriend. It was so bad that he didn't even see the glass, and he fell through the glass and cut his ass up. If it wasn't for her, he would have died. Nail. If it wasn't for her bandaging him up like she did on his wounds and stuff and getting him to the hospital, he would have died. I see her nurse instincts kicked in real quick. Good morning, Tally. And then Adrian, her boyfriend, wound up pulling up. Her and her fiance pulled up. We waiting on the wedding now. He like, I wanted to do it next year, but we got so much stuff going on. He was like, when she ready, we gonna do the wedding. Cause I'm gonna make sure you get an invite. He said he ain't had no control of inviting people to the uh, engagement thing. He left that on Chicago, and he ain't understand why Chicago didn't call a lot of people. Yeah, because he had rented out the whole movie theater, and he had on the screen. He was showing all the pictures of them. When they went on vacation and all that, and that was up on the screen. And then before the lights came on, he was on his feet to see. She didn't know nobody was there. She just thinking it's him and her. And when she seen the video of the pictures and stuff, they vacation. So when the lights came on, she seen him down on his knees with the ring, and she seen everybody else. They like surprise. And then she was like yes, and he was like he said yes. Everybody was cheering and shit. I hate that I had to watch it from the video because see, Uncle Eric supposed to came up here, but he had to wind up going to the hospital on emergency. He wound up with an infection in his ankle, so he couldn't make it. So when he was coming up here, he was coming to get me and Kira to go to the engagement thing. And then they had a big old party behind that too. After they left the thing, they had rented a hall. And that was all set up and everything, had food and everything. Everybody else was like the ones that didn't go to the movie theater was like at the engagement thing. And I'm like, Erica ain't even tell me. I at least could have went to the hall. You know what I'm saying? But she ran her mouth so bad they told her to shut up, don't say nothing else. So I guess she didn't want to tell me. She almost gave it up running her mouth. Not the hall, but she almost gave up the information to the theater. Running her mouth so they felt like she was trying to sabotage it for Angel because it wasn't her and Neil. I was like, Lord, and she ain't tell me about nothing. She don't even know I already knew.
Was your cousin over there that lost the weight?
Tyrisha, yeah, she the one brought me home.
Oh, okay.
Yep, she brought me home. That's who I'm about to call and see if she going to the funeral. Cause the funeral is Friday. If anything, they probably gonna leave out tomorrow, Thursday, ride to Chicago, and then gotta come back because the white party is Saturday. And me and Kira might go to the white party. Depends on if I take my hair down in time. Cause I'm trying to swing it to Friday, but I can't. I won't be able to go to the funeral because I gotta go to the dentist Friday at 1:30 and go for my cleaning. I might go to the white party and then I gotta get my check Friday. My work check come Friday. It comes Saturday because the fourth we ain't get no mail on the fourth, and that was on the Saturday. Or they might push the mail back a day. So it'll definitely be here Friday. I gotta cash that, put that in my bank account. I cash it at Kroger's now. I don't go to that store around the corner because he be wanting to take $60 out of it. Kroger's only take $4.99. But then if I put it in my account, it won't hit until Saturday, till Sunday. When you won't hit Sunday, I won't get it till Monday or Tuesday. Because it depends on what time the mail run. You know, if I post it Saturday, I won't get it till Wednesday. Won't hit my account till Wednesday. But I definitely had to get on my life insurance, peoples. I'm like, where's my fucking policy at? This is my third thing. Then I made the man at the company feel so bad. I said, he my agent, and y'all making him look like a scam. Because y'all ain't, he done ordered my stuff a month ago, and y'all still haven't sent me my policy. I was on it for him. And I was like, because if I don't get it this time and it's y'all third payment, I'm going to have to get my lawyer involved in this. What's up, Miss Renee?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Nothing. Nothing. Talking to my
Hello,
friend
chat. Hello,
on the
chat.
phone,
Why you
my
on the
older
phone with me?
friend. What?
How you on the phone
On
and
the phone
you
with you?
live?
Because we
Oh,
having a conversation and ain't nobody in the chat talking and we ain't saying nothing about nothing. It's just like you on the panel with me and I'm talking with you. That's what it is.
oh, I hear that.
Okay, Tracy, I'm gonna have to let you go. I'll call you back in a little while, but think about us going to the park right now today.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna get Kira dressed and we gonna go.
Okay, we'll call me back.
Okay.
All right.
I'm in love under new management. What's going on, Miss Renee?
Not
I don't
shit.
even know if I hung her up or not. Oh, she hung up. Someone very special came to my
Hold on.
life
Chat.
and taking a chance.
Hey, kid.
Now stop this. Somebody $500 to 5,000 available Wednesday the 8th. Resubmit your
Hey,
application.
Charlie. Hey, everybody in the
So, how
chat.
was your holiday?
It was good. It was good. It was good. Hey,
Man, it was very peaceful.
AR, Johnny D. What's up, JD? Micah,
Did I speak to you,
Wild
Tally?
D.
What's up? Good morning. Wild
Um,
D said it was his first time barbecuing on the 4th of July.
oh, really?
He said he could keep the fire lit. Everybody had that problem when it's their first time. When some people just over excite themselves with that damn lighter fluid.
Oh,
And I feel
yeah.
like your first time, you should get some damn matchlight. Don't fuck with the lighter fluid, because your food will be tasting like
Well,
lighter
they,
fluid.
they have the match where you could,
That's what I just said, the matchlight.
yeah.
We would have been better with the matchlight. And I told him, like,
Mm-hmm.
when you put your charcoal down, put the piece of bag up under the charcoal first, so you can be able to
Yeah.
light it. Now, you might want to put some lighter fluid on the bag, so you can be able to light it, and it can go. That's what I do sometimes, and especially if the
Yeah.
wind out there. Because if not,
Mm-hmm.
you be lighting that bag forever. It go out, burn, go out, burn, go out, till we get to the charcoal. You be like, dang.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's been going on in the YouTube streets?
Huh?
I said, what's
They
been
only,
going on
that's
in
bold as hell. These people power been out a long ass time, and they only credit their account $42. They done lost all their food. My cousin said she lost 6 slabs of ribs and a case of chicken wings because her power went out. So she
oh,
forgot to take the
y'all
food
had a
over to her
power
sister's house.
outage?
Huh?
Y'all had a power outage?
Yeah, they did in Michigan. Mass just blink in and out, and then it didn't never go out. It blink on and off. We had bad storms up here. Tornado hit up there by Inkster some damn where, and a lot of houses in Detroit and out here, they trees fell down, blocked the street off. It was flooding. The freeways, underpass was flooded in
Yeah.
certain spots. You know what I'm saying? It was bad. I was standing in the door. That wind was so motherfucking bad. I thought one of them trees, big ass trees across the street, was gonna fall the way that wind was blowing that motherfucking tree. That wind was going so fast. I hurried up and ran my ass back in the motherfucking house.
I don't know. The weather
Oh, okay.
been funny here too because it it make it
I,
feel like that is the weather's delayed.
they said a
It
tornado touched down because my Puerto Rican friend Mita, she said she was in the middle of the tornado. And she said the wind got to blowing. She was like, Lord, please don't pick my truck up in this shit. She said she seen the dirt funnel go up in the air, all type of shit.
is crazy.
She said she couldn't move. She said God wouldn't let her move at all. She said that motherfucking shit came right in front of her and just went over her head. She
Yeah,
said,
like
thank you, God, because
the
she was
rain
in her
the
car.
rain here, um it could be hot and there's no cloud nowhere, and then all of a sudden a thunderstorm came through. It's like it just came out of nowhere. It just like, I mean, it
Yeah,
was
it
nice
did that
and
here.
sunny and hot, and it just came out of nowhere. And it just
It was
like the
like
wind
98
picked up
degrees
so
here.
fast. Yeah, and
It
the
was
wind picked
98.
up
The
and it
humidity was
moved the
110.
moved my grandkids trampoline. It slung it. Okay, I'm like, what the? And it was strong. Yeah, so the
Uh-huh.
weather been crazy.
And I
It's
think
just been
the
crazy.
winds that day when I was standing in the door, I think it said it was 80 miles per hour.
Yeah,
I hurried up and got out that door and closed the door, locked it, and went right back in my room, turned my ear off for a minute. I
exactly.
ain't see no rain. I ain't see no rain. I just seen the winds. And then maybe an hour later, that's when the rain came down and we had hail and everything.
It's weather. It's crazy.
And then next thing I know, all I hear boom, 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 boom. Fireworks. I
Hmm.
said, these motherfuckers said the rain is not about to stop me.
It's crazy. It is
And then
crazy.
I didn't even know my neighbor was even at home across the street. Next thing I know, I'm laying there, this nigga outside my window, like more closer to me, letting fireworks go off, kept startling me. I had to bring myself like, this nigga out here doing fireworks. He the only one on our side of the block that's doing fireworks. Everybody else is all the way down here at the end of the corner in the next block, fireworks. All you hear is boom, boom, all around me, fireworks up in the air. I'm like, come on, Kira, come look at it. She like, no. I'm like, Kira, it can't hurt you. It's all the way down the street. She like, no. Next thing I know, I close the door again. I come back. She quiet as hell. I look in her room. She knocked out. I said, it don't make no sense for us to go nowhere on the 4th of July. Everybody doing fireworks, and she's scared of them. So no, she not about to be in no doors. She not about to. I'd rather be at her at home where it's safe. So I said when I do her 30th birthday, it's on 4th party. So if
Yeah.
go home and do their fireworks, and we can go on home, go on back in the house. Cause she not gonna put up with that shit.
My boy, it was good. It was good. We hung out with my with Jay's family for the fourth this year, and
Oh, okay.
yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, we
Oh,
went
okay.
out of town. My grandbaby, they wanted now my recent grandbaby, one that's 6 months old.
Mm-hmm.
You would thought, being that he a baby, he'll be scared. That little nigga was enjoying it. 'Cause both baby cry when they, child, he sat out there, he was
Right.
just a look, he just going
Oh, he was
back and
enjoying
forth.
the fireworks.
Yes, he enjoyed it. He
That's what's
did.
up.
I thought he was gonna cry, but he didn't. He didn't.
Okay. Go get it.
Here,
He
chill out.
didn't.
Go get it.
Stop slamming my
What
door.
time? Don't be talking to the birthday girl. It's her
She
birthday all month long.
Well, she got a pin. She already your room.
she what?
She got a pin. She ready your.
She probably think you still in the bathroom. Carry your brother out the bathroom. Who use it? You got work today?
Got my clothes on.
I don't know where my scissors at. I had a pair of scissors in here in this drawer, and I had some in my room ready to take these braids down so I can wash and condition my hair. Go get it did probably next week. Cause I don't do the Africans on the weekend. They be too crowded,
Oh, I know it, girl. That's when they be braiding tight and
and a
hurrying up.
lot of them be doing. They have walk-ins. You gotta come like first when they first open because a lot of them have appointments too. So I usually go when they open up at 10 o'clock, 9, 10 o'clock, and I sit there. But I'm not getting my ties back. I'm gonna get these box braids. I'm getting it done in a bob where how the
Hmm.
hair, how they have it braided in. You got one that got the hair sticking out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it did like that.
That's
I'm
gonna
gonna
be
get it
cute.
did. Yeah, I'm gonna get it did in a bob. And I think I'm going with platinum. I'm going with gray this time. I'm gonna get gray
Yeah.
when I got these done, but I seen News had the silver in her hair. And I was like, nah, I wait. I don't want nobody seeing I got my hair did like her, which that was the original plan.
Right.
It's been
I'm
the
going to
original
get
plan
one.
because I supposed to have got it like that for my birthday, but my dumb
Yeah.
ass, I bought the rinse for her to do my hair, but the dye, I forgot to get the hair, that color. I don't
I'm
want to use the hair
debating
they
on
were
what
showing
I'm
me the hair.
debating on what I'm gonna do to my hair. Cause this my birthday month, my birthday Monday, and
Sure is.
I'm gonna do to
What you doing for your
partake.
birthday?
I don't know. Jay got something planned. I don't know. That's why I said I gotta get my hair done Friday. So I don't know. She's like, you need to get an early appointment. So I don't know.
Your
We probably
birthday
go back
on the
out
what? 13th? Yep, 13th, same day as
the
my
13th.
nephew's.
Yeah,
Yeah, my
my
nephew
birthday.
birthday that day. I gotta
I'll be
call him.
55. I'll be 55.
I think my
Uh,
nephew turning 36 or 37.
I miss that. I miss being in my 30s, girl.
Girl, me too. I had the best life in 30.
What you say, honey? What you say?
Me and my friends and they sisters, we used to hit the bar every Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And I could do that then
Girl,
because my mama was at home. So my mama was like, girl, go on and have fun. I got the kids, don't worry about them. Like you been up under them ever since they been born. I'll be off in a minute. Go get your tablet so I can put it on the charger. Go get your tablet so I can put it on the charger. So that's what we used to go to the neighborhood bar, be posted up, like 30 of us. One day we bought like, yeah, them 3 nights, I think we bought like eight rounds of shots
I
of
told
tequila. And it's
Jay was
like,
like,
it'd be like
you
30
want to
of them on the
party?
tray. Huh?
Uh, she had me like, you want to party? No, because when I turn 60, I want to have me a big. I mean, I want to have me a big party. So
That's
I
what I
told her
said.
no. Don't give me none at 55. Give me my big party at 60. That's what I want. A big 60
That's what
party.
I
Yeah.
said. I want 60. I ain't doing the 60, 55. But that. I might be laying on somebody's beach in another country somewhere.
Okay. So I don't want to participate. I told her we could go out of town or, you know what I'm saying? It don't matter. Cause
Mm-hmm.
but
But
when
see,
that
before
big
I go
six
to another
oh,
country in another state that I know they got high humidity, I have to go see my ear,
mm-hmm.
nose, and throat doctor because I got bad sinuses and I can't breathe on certain heats and humidities,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and that's bad. That shit be got my ass all fucked up.
Shit. You know what? I just felt like when I went to
Yo,
Vegas,
though.
when I go to Vegas, I feel like I can't breathe. That heat, something different. That's a different kind of heat. I guess cause it's desert heat. It's like
Mm-hmm.
no, I can't,
Yeah, I went down
mm-mm.
south. I can't do it. It's too hot. And if I do be out there, I'm gonna sit out there for so long. Now I start sweating. I'm going. If I even feel like I'm about to sweat, I'm going back in the house to get in the shower.
Girl,
I don't play that sweating shit.
the other day we was at
That shit
102.
do not feel good at all. Huh?
The other day we was at 102.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting hot here in Georgia. I'm telling you.
Shit, what's
Oh,
the weather right now? Right now, right now it's 82 in Michigan.
mm-mm.
Let me see what the
The
humidity
morning ain't
is.
even over with yet.
Percent right. Be 80
Have you
today.
noticing
Eight-
how the days are going by
84
so
tomorrow.
fast?
Yes.
It's like we is breezing
Yes.
through
It's
these
it.
months,
And you know what? It's all in Revelations.
and you ain't lying. You ain't lying.
It's all in Revelations. He said the seasons is no longer gonna remember how the seasons is. Like
Hmm.
it can be hot one day, it can rain, and then fall might turn into winter. Winter might turn into fall or summer.
Hmm.
That's
Hmm.
how it's gonna
Hmm.
wind up going.
That's
And it
how it's
seems like
doing.
that's
It's
what it's
doing it
doing.
now. That's what it.
Right.
That's exactly what it's doing. That's why everybody better get their house in order.
I keep saying this is my last pack of cigarettes, and I keep buying them, knowing damn well I got gum and patches in my damn room and lozenges.
Girl, I got my patch on now.
For real.
I got my
I'm
patch
asking
on
God to
now.
give me strength. I'm asking God to give me strength to stop smoking. I
Girl,
ain't
I
started
pray every
smoking until
morning
my
on
grandma
mine.
died. I
I
was
pray. I've
19
been
when I
praying
started
on.
smoking.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
I'm praying too.
So
Praying that
far,
I get
so
peace to put these damn cigarettes down. How you remember when my mama used to smoke when I was little? I couldn't stand, I couldn't breathe on it. And used to have my nose all clogged up. And sometimes when I be smoking, yeah, my nose get clogged up. It feels some type of way when that smoke get up in there. And that's probably another reason why I be fucked up and breathing the way I am because I don't breathe out my nose because it's so congested that I breathe out my damn mouth.
yeah, cause of the cigarettes, girl. So far,
All
I'm
right.
a week, almost a week clean. I've been making sure I put these patches. And the urge, the first day, the urge was it was killing me. It was killing me. But then once I got on the first day, now the days are getting easier. I'm like, damn, I ain't had no blunt, I ain't had no cigarette. The man, it just it's getting easier.
Hmm.
You know, so I try to
I
stay on
remember
my
when I
patch.
stopped. I remember I was on a party line and I had stopped smoking black in my house. I went 2 weeks without smoking anything, even cigarettes. I don't know what happened when I started back.
You got
And
as you
that's when
go
I
through the
stopped drinking
process,
too.
you got to pray on it. You got to pray on it because
I think you
you
know what? I
know,
think I got into it with somebody on the party line. And I said, "Fuck that!"
yeah.
And I went and bought me a pack of cigarettes and bought some liquor.
Uh-huh. And you get you be the stress and stuff like that. That shit it don't help because when
Hmm.
you stress, you know what I'm saying, it's like a stress reliever. So yeah,
Hmm.
I get that's why I pray
It is.
every morning. I pray, Lord, don't let me,
But
Lord,
I
be taking
also
that
found
taste away.
found myself laying in the bed watching a movie and my cigarettes
Mm-hmm.
right there, and I wouldn't touch it for a long time. And then I have
Mm-hmm.
to do that. Ain't talking about doing number two. I'm just talking about going to pee. I grab me a cigarette. But as long as I'm laying in my bed, I
Right.
don't touch them. I don't touch them.
Just
You
get
don't want no
easy.
salmon?
And then, and it, and things are, the cigarettes is not the same because Newports don't taste the same like it normally tastes because they don't took the
Mm-mm.
menthol out of it. You know what I'm saying? So it really, it don't taste right. So, you know, but day by day, take the taste
We
out
can
of
take
it,
that one. I think
out
I
my
got
mouth.
some more in my room. I just bought 3 new lighters.
And so I try not to sit around nobody that's smoking the weed because, you know, these couple of days been kind of hard. I went
Yeah.
outside, my daughter was smoking weed. I had to turn around, come back in the house. I was like, "Whoa, it just hit me in my nose."
Yeah. That's the only way I know my son up because he'll be upstairs and next thing I know, I just wake up out my sleep smelling that shit. That shit be irritating my nose too. And he be upstairs, so I guess it come through the vent at the top of my wall and I
Mhm,
can smell that
mhm,
shit like he right next to me. That shit be having me all fucked up. I'm like, damn, let me go outside to smoke. I can smell it when it come through my damn window too. So it don't. I
mhm.
mean, it irritates the fuck out of me. Got me feeling some type of way.
So I just, I've been moving kind of different. Like shit, I've been going to different other places. I cut myself away from other channels because I've been cutting myself from the other channels.
Me too.
It
And
just
none of my business going
it's
other
getting
places.
weird. Yeah, I've been going other places. I've been hanging back, uh, in different other chats. I
Uh-huh.
can't. And then and if I don't
I
be on here,
mostly be over
sometimes I
there.
have to.
I mostly be over there with Stay Fly now. And they be got me
Yeah,
rolling.
yeah.
Stay Fly is
Now
so
I
fucking
love
silly.
Safe Platinum channel. I love it. I love
Hmm.
what him and Miss
You ain't
Fly
gotta
is
worry about
doing.
no drama over there. You gonna be over
Yeah.
there laughing from the beginning to the end. And I
Hmm.
like it where they don't let people, they don't have a panel. They do vertical and everybody be in there enjoying it. So you got some trolls
Yeah.
to come in and do their thing. And we got to get them out of there. But other than that, we have fun over there.
Yep. I really enjoy it. It
I
just
wouldn't give them.
it's
They go fishing every day, but each day is a different. It's funny.
yeah. And
They
different.
fly
They
have
go
your ass
different
rolling.
restaurants. They go
Yep.
different restaurants. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Bowling,
Shit.
all type of shit. We go shopping with them.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah, I like
love it.
stuff like that. I remember when Nina Boy used to go out of town and we used to be with him. When he go out of town and to the different clubs and
Hmm.
stuff, yeah, we used to have fun. Kev said, hey, good morning, OG Riri.
Hey, hey, Kev. I won't care. I want Kev to go back to his channel when I first met him because I used to love when I be at work. I used to um love being on Kev channel when I first met him
Yeah, when
because
he
Kev channel
had the
it used to
music
get me through
going,
my day. Yeah, the music going and the
he need
vibe
to do
just
more.
oh
He
my
need to
lord.
start going do more things at the park. You know what I'm saying? I like to see
Yeah,
old people hang out. Well, I can't call y'all. Y'all are older than me, but I like to see y'all hanging out and y'all ain't around all that mess. I'm not used to all that. Them was my
it,
younger days when I used to be messy. Well, I wasn't messy. I used to fight a lot, but and drink and have fun with my friends. We wasn't out there fighting each other. We might have been fighting somebody else, but we went out there fighting each other. We had a nice time hanging out with each other.
I
We
don't know this.
always went back and did it the next day.
I
What's
don't
up,
know.
Blue?
It's
You
just a
made it. You
new.
made it.
Hey, Blue.
Hey, happy name, Scoop Scoop, Scoop Scoop. How you doing, Shalana?
Who's good?
What
If this
what's
girl
going on
slam
with
my door
you?
one more time and my TV fall off the wall, we gonna have a problem. Girl,
What?
come on, Marlon. I
She
don't know
Who
fussing
she,
where
at Karen.
Rob.
who she buying this?
Charge.
She
Tell
talking to Kira.
charge.
Gotcha.
What's been up, Blue? What's going on, sis?
That man, headed to my doctor so he can write me some more prescriptions. Um, also, I'm starting a new at-home job. I started it on Monday, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
old, mode. So it be hard trying to remember how to remember. Got
Right.
migraines, take a bath, sleep early and shit. So yeah, that's all I've been doing. What y'all been up to?
Nothing, I've
Shit,
been
I've
low
been
key.
chilling,
I'm like an alligator. I come up for
chilling.
air, then I go
Go
back
back
down
down.
low. Yeah, yeah,
I've
yeah.
been
All
chilling,
right.
I've
watching
been I've been
movies,
I've been working on some
catching
things.
up
I
on
ain't
my
gonna.
series,
Oh, what kind of
staying
Yeah.
series
out
you
the
got
way.
going on? Ah!
I've been watching BMX and all them,
Uh-huh.
and Fatima and Chat the Shy. I'm watching all them, catching up on it. Watching
Yeah,
my
I'm catching up
love
with.
at the lockup, which I can't
Yeah,
wait till Friday come so I can see the new one because the nigga about to get busted with the other girl. They said she got a
Yeah.
baby on the way, and now all three of them hanging out together. He wanted a polyamorous relationship. So I'm about to
What?
see if he gonna get his polyamorous relationship. And this black
What you
guy on
watching?
here. Love after lockup.
Oh, love. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm. I'm watching NCIS.
What's that?
Yeah. You ain't never seen? Yeah. Oh. You ain't never seen
No, what is?
NCIS?
No, what is on?
What this motherfucker?
Oh, you say NCIS. Oh, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh, they look so nice last night.
yeah. I
Oh
can't watch
damn,
the
what
Law
you
and Order
doing?
no more because shit, they ain't came out no new season and stuff. Cause I don't watch all that.
What? What you said you can't watch?
I'm
Law and Order, the
Oh,
Spectre,
Law and Order.
yeah, special SVU.
Yeah, Special Victim Unit.
Yeah,
Mhm. Yeah.
shit, I don't watch all them.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'd say about 2 3 years. I'd say all I watched is YouTube. So I got some real catching up to do. Um.
Well, I've been watching African movies on the YouTube.
Can you understand what they're saying?
Huh?
Are they talking like? Do they have um over voice person, whatever they
Yeah,
like can
I
they
no,
nothing?
I have, I have heard that. I listened to one of those too. Um, I I'm into it, but I'm not into it. If that makes
Mm-hmm.
sense, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It gotta be one that's gotta be really catchy to me. But I
So
so far I had
okay, so
like three of them that caught my eye, so I just listen.
are
They
they
pretty
talking
good.
African or are they talking
No,
they talking English?
oh, the African movie they talk English. It's like this one
Okay.
African star
Okay.
that I got a crush on, and his name he's young, but his name is Marcus Sam. So I watch a lot of his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They be at first when you watch, you be like, oh no, I'm like, but once you start watching them and getting into them, girl, they be
Yeah.
good. They
They
be
be good. They be good.
good. Yeah, yeah, yes.
Mm-mm.
And
I don't like
then
the way that
and
sound.
then
That sound like you trying to go half on the kid.
and then I've been, then also too, I've been following the um Carmelo Anthony story.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've been following that a lot, and so when I see somebody talking about it, I'll, watch on that. Cause people don't understand, honey. This the modern day lynching. That poor baby got lynched. For real, for
How
real.
about the black dude? How about the black dude that went on the boat with his white friends and
Right.
somehow he took and they found him what 2 3 days later or some shit.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
that too. He's a
what?
football
Which one
player.
is that?
Um,
Um,
hey, what's
I
his
just found out
name?
about it yesterday. Sleep.
Wait a minute, I'm about to go on Facebook and find his
Is it
name.
that Kendrick Johnson?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh, so they don't brought that back up. So now I need to go. I need to find out. Watch that.
What you mean
And
back up?
find out what's going on.
He back up. You talking about from
Yeah.
the 4th of July, 2026?
Oh, this just recently happened.
Yeah, 4th of July.
What? I gotta get on that. I gotta get on that. So that's not
Yeah,
Kendrick
get on
then.
that,
That's
girl.
somebody else. I gotta
Yeah,
get
get
on
on
that.
that. You gonna talk about it?
Yeah, I might. Yeah, you know what? I could.
Girl,
I
I'm
could. I
trying to
got to
come over
get
there.
on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over there and tear up some shit over there.
See what his name is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get. I'm get. I'm gonna. I think I was thinking about doing this. I was telling Shalana. I was thinking about doing. Um, I don't know if I want to keep the round table or I was doing the one called I was gonna do something called the view. No, it was wait.
Okay.
What I named it? Um, oh, let's talk view and and talk about daily stuff that was going on. I've been
Mm,
thinking about doing something different with my channel. You know, I mean every now and then I might do a little bit of. You know what? I'm so over the drama. It's like what I'm saying. I don't even want to do the drama. It's so draining.
yeah,
You
and
know,
it's old
but
to us. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been here so long, and it's same
Y'all heard
script,
about
yeah,
different cast.
y'all hear about that lady that got killed outside of BP buying slushies for her kids.
That was she was a content creator from Florida.
what?
She was a content creator from Florida.
Mm.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I didn't. You know what? I need to get on that. I need. That's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do something because you know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of stuff that's going on. You know, and it's just so much stuff you could talk about. Because you know
It was
I,
in Detroit. It was breaking news. A child was shot while riding his bike outside his home in Detroit Tuesday night. Police um and he was shot. 5-year old. It's sad.
these
And you go
babies.
outside and enjoy your damn self.
You see, it's just so much stuff going on in the world to the point that drama drama is good every now and then, but everyday drama, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm to the point, I'm trying not to, do because my drama, I want to go. It's making me want to go back to my old ways, and my old ways of drama. I'm gonna dox the fuck out of you. You know what I'm saying? And
His
be
name was the
disrespectful.
guy name
And
was
I don't even,
Nolan Wells.
yeah, I don't want to do that no
You hear
more. I
me?
don't, I don't want to do that.
Miss Renee, you heard me?
Uh,
His name was Nolan Wells.
Nolan
That,
Wells,
Yeah.
that was the one that drowned with from the boat.
Yeah.
golly,
He had
Noah.
Nolan Wells missing at the 4th of July trip to Horn Island with his 3 friends. They was white. And
Noah.
they found his body. Just like people,
wow.
yep, Nolan
So they
Xavier
think
Wells.
they thinking his friends drowned him.
Yeah.
I don't. I just know all of them already done lawyered up. They got lawyers and everything. I need to go do
Wow,
It's
that.
crazy. What about that white guy that was so drunk and killed that family of 4?
When that
The
happened,
mama, the daddy, and the 2 little kids.
his siblings, right? Oh, where's that
Hmm.
at?
I
Where was
think
that at?
it was somewhere, I think South Carolina or North Carolina, somewhere out there. And they was pulled
yeah,
over for the
just like
side of the road just for a second. And that happened, and motherfuckers wonder why I don't drive. Shit, I was in a bad car accident that I was supposed to
they
been
just
dead.
recently
But
had
I
something in here
right
down
in
this
the
way. where a family was having a family like a family reunion, and some a group of white people decided to shoot up the family reunion just out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. It was a white man
Yep.
that Dearborn went and killed up for his peoples. He killed his mom, dad, his brother, and his brother girlfriend.
Wow, man, it's just
Mm.
so much going on. People are just leaving. You know what we used to? You know
Then
how we used to say,
two guys got killed in our mall out in Fairlane in Dearborn. A 19-year-old left. He say 4 days after a deadly shooting in Fairlane Township Center, left a 19-year-old dead and another injured. It was three people got shot, two died, one's injured, and they had an argument and they fought, and then they started pulling out guns.
Deputy Chief, Tiffany Stewart,
but do y'all do notice and you noticing how when people going,
Well, today
it's like
about
a group
9:40
and
p.m.,
it's a lot of people.
They got
You know what I'm
all
saying?
right.
water alert to
You
this
know,
location.
it's not like just one
Once
person.
again,
It's just like
Washington
people are
discovered
now taking a group of
explosives
people out
on the
when they
ground,
go.
several houses down. They discovered
Wait a minute.
down. They discovered what appears to be a 7-year-old child, also shot at the scene. They were able to get the child uh, to the hospital to receive medical attention. He is currently in critical condition with multiple gunshot wounds in the stomach,
Mm.
in the leg. At this point in time, we do not have a lot of information.
The 9-year-old died, but the 7-year-old critical
Our
condition.
7-year-old was able
They
to
got
tell us
shot
that his
houses
name is
down from where
Jacquees.
the
We
9-year-old
do
got
not
shot.
have a last name at this point in time. Currently, he is in surgery. So any information that the community may have
And this
Yeah,
happened.
they will call 1-800 Speak Up or woman out here.
yeah,
No, I need a
that's sad. The babies are getting gone. Lord have mercy, Jesus. That's so sad. That's so sad.
Before you take your... A mother in Detroit found dead in her SUV. The Wayne County medical examiner ruling it a suicide, but her family isn't convinced. Fox News' Jessica Dupek is live in her newsroom digging into this one tonight. Jessica.
It's sad.
Well, the family of Brittany Whitman, that's the victim, they want this case re-examined by Detroit police, and they're pointing to what led up to her death the day after Easter. They're saying that she was viciously attacked and assaulted by her ex-boyfriend, and now he's facing charges.
Mm, 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 mm.
32-year-old Brittany Whitman was found dead inside of her SUV on Detroit's east side near City Airport the day after Easter. Her death ruled a suicide, the manner gunshot. Hours before, she was brutally beaten at her Waterford Township home. Security cameras inside caught the attack, allegedly by Brittany's ex-boyfriend, Alexander Peters. Peters is now charged with assault with intent to do great bodily harm, and he's out on a $5,000 personal bond. I don't want to get emotional. This girl really fought for her life until she had whatever fight she could have. She did. Her family and friends, like Mia Buscemi, says the suicide ruling by the Wayne County Medical Examiner's Office does not add up. They point to that violent assault hours before Brittany was found, and that per the Emmys report, the bullet inside of Brittany was fired from a Glock gun, but the only gun found next to her body at the scene was a 6-hour. I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, like, that girl did not do that to herself. Anytime we talk about suicide, we want to make sure you know.
Wow. This is when they found his
18-year-old
body.
Nolan Wells vanished on Horn Island off the Mississippi coast on Saturday afternoon. And this morning, a body was found during the search, raising devastating fears for his family and everyone who has been praying for his safe return. Wells was last seen around 3 in the afternoon Saturday on Horn Island, a popular destination just off the Mississippi Gulf Coast. He was wearing black shorts and sunglasses when he disappeared. He had traveled to the island by boat with a group of friends for a 4th of July trip, but it remains unclear whether he ever made it back to the mainland. The Jackson County Sheriff's Department launched a search, and this morning a body was discovered in the area. The identity has not yet been confirmed. Authorities are working to determine if the body is that of Nolan. Like and share this video so every American hears this story. Tonight, a group of young friends went out to celebrate the 4th of July on a beautiful Mississippi island. One of them never came back. A family is waiting by the phone tonight, praying for news that never comes easy. Type out what you want to say in the comment section.
No. And it was him that they found. The lady had been a black guy with one white boy. Everybody been in jail. They'd have been in jail before they found the body.
Jesus.
Mr. 10th Street, we had a blessed holiday. I chilled in. I didn't chill with family this year.
Oh, so you stayed at the house?
Yeah, I stayed at home.
Wait, so why you ain't go live? I thought your uncle didn't come?
I did go live on the 4th, I think.
What happened to your uncle?
My uncle and them had left. They left, I think the day after my daughter's birthday or the day before.
Oh, so they did come to
your
house? Okay.
Yeah, I hung out with my uncle Wednesday. I was at my cousin's house when I was on my vertical live.
Oh, okay.
Yep, drinking off a Patron with my little cousins and smoking weed and taking gummies.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. Let me see. Hold on. Thank you. Where did I go? Driving. Let me see. Man, the only one up here. Uh-oh. Sean. Sean. Did you leave this whole motherfucker pen on me? You know how I don't know how to act. Oh, shit. Don't come. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. You guys, this is another Boom Boom Room production by way of yours truly, Bluestone Goddess, and this Miss Party Line over there, or however it go over there. I believe this is
back.
Man, that shit scared the fuck out of... Hold on.
I had to go in my room and get me a lighter. I gave my son my other lighter.
Goddamn lighter. What you got Bluetooth on or some shit? Nigga, why y'all up in my ear loud like that?
I don't even know. But yeah, I hung out with my cousins. We had fun like a motherfucker. My cousin did a brunch that morning. And then my other cousin them wound up doing a potluck for dinner. So we was there all day.
Okay.
My cousin brought me home at around, I got home around almost 2 o'clock that morning. Yeah, they still over there partying. Well, everybody was still ready to leave. And I left.
I'm trying to think, when was the last time I seen that?
Because it was late. Then my other cousin, they had left and went to Carla Harvey for her birthday.
Oh, that's the Holiday Inn. We ain't trying to go to the Holiday Inn.
Her birthday was on the 7th.
I turned in the damn wrong building. God damn.
My cousin, Muffin, that I went to her prom off when we wore the red and white, Her birthday was July the 7th, so she was leaving out with her friends and her big sister to go to College Harvest for the weekend. So they went on and did that. And my cousin just hit me up last night on Messenger asking me if he throw a cousin's night, will I come? I'm like, hell yeah. Even though I want to say, hell no, y'all too young for me to hang around. Because they all in their early 40s and late 30s. Like I'm the
Oh yeah,
oldest one out of all of them, far as the females.
yeah. You're gonna be the pow
Besides my
pow.
cousin Didi, she older than me. Huh?
Yeah, you're gonna be the pow pow. Damn, why is
We
quiet?
was dancing and everything. My auntie and her husband came. We had a ball.
All right.
I'm about to throw something at my auntie house to tell their asses to pull up. I'm gonna go over her house. She got a big ass yard too. I'm gonna take all my groceries over to her house, hand my charcoal and stuff, and I'm tell their ass pull up. Like we at Auntie Gigi house today. Told you I got an auntie named Gigi. Her name is Giselle. And we call her Gigi. That's my mama little sister. She black mixed with Puerto Rican. And she the baby girl. My uncle that came in town, he the baby boy. But he older than her.
Mhm.
My auntie Frankie ain't get to come because she wasn't feeling good.
Mhm. Okay. Well, Shalana, I'm here now. I gotta check in, and if you're still live, which I doubt it, but if you're still live when I get out, I'm gonna hit the panel.
Okay.
All right, you be easy. Scoot, scoot.
Okay, you too. Hey, I hit that like button. I'm gonna enjoy my day. So I'm about to see if this nurse coming in. If she ain't coming in, then me and Gary about to get dressed and go hang out at the park somewhere. Call my home girl. I'm gonna pull up and we out. No, I gotta wait on my medicine to come. Might be calling me in a minute to drop off my Tylenol and call her and see if she coming in today. I don't know if she called me or not. Oh, that was last night she called. Look like Blue on Frozen. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I forgot she said she was gonna be running late. She got to do something real quick. But yeah, y'all. Yeah, it's so hot outside. I need to go outside more though. I need to get some of that sunlight. You know, get out there and get that sunlight. Your ass will be taking vitamin D 5,000 once a week. And I need to pour my garbage can back in too. I know my son didn't. I just had to learn that. I just he didn't ever have a man around to tell him what men supposed to do in the household. I tried to tell him, but I'm a woman and he ain't trying to listen to no women's. He never had to do no chores or nothing. I did all that. So never had him cleaning up the house. I did all that. I still do all that. The thing he do for himself right now, he wash his own clothes. That's it. He don't clean out a tub. I go behind him, clean it out. I do everything for him. Both of my kids. I don't do more than one for the other one. They get it both done the same. Well, I don't know why the attitude. That was him in the kitchen this morning. He ain't said nothing, ain't start nothing, none of that. But he definitely wanted something. Mama, can I get a cigarette? Here they go. Grab two. He don't smoke cigarettes. He only do that if he ain't got a black. Sometime at night, I be thinking he be taking cigarettes out of my pack while I'm asleep. Because I know what I have left. I don't even bitch about it. Will he buy me a pack? Hell no. He ain't buying me shit. That's fucked up. That's bad to say. And I'm sorry we got that relationship. We didn't have that relationship until his daddy got out of jail and they started talking. And his daddy fed him a bunch of lies about his mama. And they don't know shit about his mama. He lied to the nigga, said I hid him from his daddy. And I just don't understand why that's a lie. Because that is a lie. As much as his mama had my address, my phone number, knew where I lived at, his own family even knew where I lived at. His cousin, like I said, his cousin did my nails and her sister did my hair. And I hang around my favorite cousin is their little sister. So they all knew where I live at. He just didn't want to do it. He just didn't want to be a father. He decided he wanted to be a father to my son. His ass got locked up because he thought a bitch like me was gonna take care of his ass. That's what it is. I was not gonna be the baby mama. He took all their money and beat on their asses. I wasn't gonna be her, and I was not her. And do I regret it? Hell no, I don't regret it. I ain't about to let no nigga use me. I done seen it happen. I done seen my mama take care of a nigga and he beat the shit out of her every day when he felt like it. And I'm the one who was sitting up in the hospital holding towels over her eyes because her eyes was closed shut. Both eyes, not one. Both. First time it was one. The second time it was both eyes. I'm the one who had to walk back up there and get the stuff for her to put on her eyes when I was supposed to be in school, walking by myself at 11 years old, all 2 miles away from when motherfuckers sit up here and talk about me being lazy. No, bitch, I can't walk. I can't walk that far no more. Shit, I'm older now. When I was younger, 30s and 40s, I was walking everywhere. Shit. Even if I didn't have enough bus fare, I got there. Wherever I needed to go, I got there and back. Walking. Shit. And one thing my family and friends can tell you, I would walk anywhere I need to be. If I didn't have no money, I was there. I didn't ask my auntie for money. Shit, I ain't ask my grandma for money. I know I get up in the morning, get dressed, wash up, get dressed, do my hair, and be out. But I've always make it back home before the street lights come on. I ain't care how far you stay or whatever. If I can walk, I was there. My friends would tell you, shit, I was a walking ass. Now I can't do all that shit no more. You get older. Shit. And a lot of you younger people that's younger than me will feel the rap if you make it my age. Or maybe some of y'all might not. Shit. We all built different. Just know that. Hope y'all never go through what I went through. Hope y'all never be in a coma and about to die and your siblings gotta come in because your son old enough, but your son can't make that decision whether to save your life or let you go. Shit. And your brother had to make that decision for you because he knew you believe in faith. You believe in God. And he said, no, my sister gonna be all right. Y'all not about to take her off for nothing. Do what y'all can to save my sister. Shit. He only got two sisters. Me and his other little sister on his dead side. And he made the right decision. Because if he'd have thought wrong and let the doctor tell him that there was nothing else they could do for me, I wouldn't be here right now. Y'all would have never met me. My kids wouldn't have a parent. Neither one of them. Because both of their dads are gone. So I thank God every day. And me being here every day, I don't want to live that life of putting people down and talking about people no more. Shit. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody change. Shit. You get in a space where you just don't do all that no more. That's called growing up, growing the fuck up. Realizing life is better than putting people down, knocking people down, talking about people, downgrading somebody because they're not on the level you are. Shit. People be sitting up on high horses and people get knocked down off them high horses too. It don't last for long, especially at the rate of making somebody else feel like they less than. Yeah. I think I did good. Moved my kids out of Detroit and moved them out to the suburbs so they can have a better life. My son can have a better education. My daughter can actually get more of what she need out here than she did in Detroit. That's what I did for my kids. Gave them a better life outside of Detroit. They can go back to Detroit and visit all the time, but they know they can come back out here and don't have to worry about what they see in Detroit either. They can be peaceful. They can walk the street. They ain't got to worry about hearing gunshots and shit and seeing alcoholics all at the store begging for money or getting beat up by the dope man because they owe them money. My kids don't have to see all that no more. And I pat myself on the back every day. It's probably an age thing, in my opinion. It's wrong either way. He shouldn't be taking nothing from you. You're right. But I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I'm not gonna sit up. I ain't never sat up here and act like my life is perfect. Shit, it's better than what it used to be. And a hell lot better than what it used to be. Because guess what? I made that change for myself and for my kids, not for nobody else. Yeah, he didn't want to own up to his mistakes. And I ain't never down talk my son father to him. I've been knowing my son father since third grade. I dated him in third grade. You know how when you're young, you got the little boy that like you, and y'all like each other, and y'all only thing y'all did was see each other at school and talked on the phone. That was me and his father. Stayed in the same neighborhood, right around the corner from each other. My mama and his mama and daddy went to school together. Well, my son really don't know his father. He only got to be around him for 5 years of him getting out of prison. He was in prison for 12 years of my son life. My son turned 3. His daddy got locked up right before his third birthday. So him meeting him in person, he got out in 2016. That's when my son started the bullshit with me. Um, my son didn't go see his daddy for 2 years, and all of a sudden he texted me and told me one night when he got off of work, he said, "Mom, I'm about to go meet my daddy for the first time." That's 2 years ago. That was 2019. I mean 18. He went to go visit his dad for Christmas. That was right after I got out the hospital, on oxygen and all that, trach in my throat and everything. I cried when he told me that he was going to meet his daddy because I had been trying to get him to go see his daddy since he got out. When his daddy was locked up, I used to go up there and visit his daddy. He used to call me, collect all everything. He used to call me. And made sure he was good, didn't want for shit in jail. He used to put money on his books, buy commissary, all that. Go visit him. He couldn't go because his name wasn't on his birth certificate. And I was damn near. Wish I would have put his name on his birth certificate when he in jail up under an alias name. I wasn't about to put that name down. Look, okay, you done had 4 salmon. I had one, and the other two was Alexis. So that's your fourth one I gave you two. So I did my part, so my son can have a daddy when he came home, and he did. And he passed away in 2021 from COVID. See, God don't like ugly. God will take you away from here. Hey, Chucky. Yeah, so I don't regret, like I said, I don't regret nothing I did, and I don't regret nothing I do now. I come on here, yeah, I vent a little bit too much, but I'll be open and honest about what I do. You know what I'm saying? I'll be open and honest. Because there's somebody out here probably going through the same thing I'm going through, and they can learn something off of me. They can learn something off a lot of us on here. It's probably somebody going through what we going through, feel the same way we feel, and just don't know have that knowledge of how to deal with it. We got y'all. Even if y'all don't know, we do have purposes on here. Somebody watching us just because they're not typing in the chat and dealing with us every day. Maybe it's the people who is typing in the chat that dealing with us every day, going through the same shit we going through, but we more open, honest about what we going through. Maybe they learning something from us, or maybe they learning what not to do like us. You know what I'm saying? Somebody getting taught something on here every day, or how to deal with anything, any situation, argument, what to do and what not to do on here. Yeah, it's somebody watching us. And it ain't just us. And it might be us. And just won't say nothing because, or scared to say something because they feel they might get attacked like you attacking the other person. You determined on me to cook that corned beef, ain't you? Yep. She like, yep. She keep taking. Why would you put the corned beef over the two salmons? That's sit it over there on the counter, Pyrrha. She gonna go sit it on top of the counter. Like I be getting on my little cousin them all the time. Like I don't even understand why our kids really don't know each other. They know each other's name, but they don't have memories like us. We was around each other every weekend, or majority of the time our peoples moved around the corner or down the block from them. We seen each other every day. And when the day they go bad that me and my cousins did not see each other. Even my uncle's girlfriend Keith. We played together. We grew up together. And we still close. You can't tell them nothing about me, and you can't tell me nothing about them. I know them. Basically lived in their house. Yeah. I even have friends like that I grew up with every day. We still rock to this day. We still hang out. Yeah. My kids know their kids more than they know my family member kids. Shit. Now I'm about to get back into like going around my little cousins, but like I say, they my little cousins. What they do, I done done and already. I did it, and I don't do it no more. So it's okay for me to go pop in and out and have a couple of shots with my cousins, smoke some weed, eat good, party, dance, come back home. They might not see me for another 2 months. It depends on if they wear my old ass out. But it's definitely gonna be done. Like I said, I'm gonna set up my backyard where we had game nights, adult nights, and I'm gonna be showing all that. I was supposed to do it this year, but it didn't work out the way I wanted to work out. But it definitely gonna work out next year because I'm gonna make sure I buy all that shit in the wintertime. But it'll be extra cheap. I ain't talking about the games and all that. I'm talking about the gazebos, the swimming pool. I'm buying all that during the winter. Yeah, it's cheaper in the winter than it is in the summer. It's cheaper winter and spring. And I could buy it now, but like I don't buy things because if I get a swimming pool, who's gonna be out there? My son and his friends. My daughter don't care for a swimming pool. I don't care for a swimming pool. I ain't worrying about the water bill. They get paid. That's at zero. But that stuff right there, that pool wouldn't excite me. It'd have more of my son friends over here every day in my backyard on my shit. They wouldn't want to go home. I'd be in the room and they probably be out there at 7 o'clock in the morning in the damn pool. And I wouldn't care. Because all I'm going to do is come in the house. All I'm going to do is come in the house, go back out, light the grill up, put them some hamburgers and some hot dogs, sausage, whatever on the grill, and let them enjoy themselves. Have bonfires at night. Shit like that. And me and my daughter be weird in the house. But she don't really like being around a lot of people. That's another thing too. That's why she don't really like going nowhere. She don't like being around a lot of people. And I get that. She like to be to herself. That's why she in her room right now eating her little stuff and listening to music. She in there listening to gospel on the tablet.
No.
And then sometimes she do want to be around a lot of people. But I let her pick what she want to do. I just don't make her do nothing. I be like, such and such want to go to the party. She say yeah, and we'll go. Can't treat Kira like a baby. Everybody spoils her when they in her company. They spoil her too damn much. What's up, Miss Renee? And I spoil Kira too. I give Kira anything Kira want to ask for. She get it. I might talk shit, but she get it. Might be doing something at the time, but she gonna get it. I'ma stop what I'm doing to do for her. Best believe that. I don't never not do nothing for her. That's my first child. And like I say, I treat my kids the same. I give them what they want. I get mad when I can't give them what they want. But I make a way to get it. My son wanted to. My son's favorite artist when he was little was Alicia Keys. That's his first song he sung was "Falling." I told him, I said, son, when Alicia Keys come to Detroit, I'm taking you. Alicia Keys came to Detroit for his 10th birthday. I took him, bought the ticket. Bought me a ticket, him a ticket, and my best friend a ticket. And that was her first time at a concert, too. Man, too. It's all our first time at a concert. And we had a nice time. Then we went out to dinner. And his birthday, Alicia Keys came March the 26th. His birthday went to April the 30th. So that was an early birthday gift. And he had a big ass party. Then he told me one year, I want to go skating. I want to have a skating party. And he had a skating party. Even though he fucked his knee up at the park a couple of days before they had to get stitches, he still had his party. My daughter father took me up to the skate ring. I paid for it. Came home. My cousin came and got me. He took his cake up there and did his party. Came home. And guess what? I had the whole flu and pneumonia. I had to wind up going in the hospital. But I made sure my son enjoyed his birthday. I was sick as a dog. But he had his party at the skating rink like he wanted it. All his friends from school came. Nobody had to pay for shit. I paid for it all. Like my mama. She wanted to have her party at Hard Rock Cafe downtown. I went down there, paid the money. She had her party. That was her last birthday party. We all had fun that night too. Cold in the motherfucker, but we all had fun. We enjoyed ourselves. We laughed, we drunk, we ate, we had a ball. My mama was crying at the end of the night. She had a nice time and she told me thank you. But I didn't know that was my last thank you. I didn't know that was my last party to give her. Been giving my mama a birthday party every year since I was 19. I done went and got her up out of the spot where she lived at and brought her to my house, bought her whole hookup, told her go in there and take a shower, take a bath. Came back, she like, I ain't got nothing to wear to go out. Had it set up at her motorcycle club for her to have her party up there. She came out the bathroom. I had my god sister sneak her stuff upstairs and lay it on the bed for me while she was in there showering. She like, I ain't got nothing to wear. I like, don't worry about all that. I said, go on in my room and get dressed. Went in my room and got dressed. I went and got my boyfriend and his homeboy. We came back to my apartment. My brother across the street, his baby mama, making her cake. We grabbed that, took it with us. My brother came over, had a couple of drinks with her, told her to enjoy her night, and gave her a kiss and some money. And was like, Mama, you look beautiful. Shalana hooked you up. And she was like, I know. Went on down there. Her friends knew and she was coming. They knew her drink was Crown Royal, and they bought it. And she left her body there with so much money, so much liquor. She even took the cake. She took the rest of the cake with her. And we stayed down there and party. She went on back. She told me, like, yeah, I got back and they was like, see, no, you look so good. Like, I like that dress. Like, my daughter did this for me. When she came and got me, she threw me a surprise birthday party down at my clubhouse. I forgot to invite them. I didn't want them around. I wanted her to remember her life with her friends outside of what she was doing on the side. I ain't never look at my mama bad because she was on drugs. Shit. I helped my mama get off of drugs. And I kept her off of drugs. Because believe me, it was a struggle trying to keep her to stop doing it. I used to have to threaten to kick her ass all type of shit. Like, you're not gonna be doing this in my house with my kids. When you was on drugs, you didn't have that around your kids, and you're not gonna have it around my kids. You're gonna respect my kids just like you respected us. And hey, it works. It worked. She had been clean for 15 years before she passed away, which would be 13 years on July the 20th. I don't regret nothing of my life. I'm glad I was able to see what I need to see so when times get rough, I don't fold for nobody. And God not gonna let me fold long as I stay in faith with him. I don't care what nobody may say of me or think of me or think. I'm just holding this persona. No, at the end of the day, God is the ruler over my life. And that's the way I walk. Y'all might don't see it, but people here around me see it. And they know it because they know what I've been through. And they know that I go to church. Shit, I take their ass to church with me. So all that matters is what I do for me. It matters to me if I don't matter to nobody else. I matter to God because he still got me here. And believe me, like I said, he ain't gonna let me fall. I had a boyfriend that adored me. My daughter loves me. She tell me every day. She let me know things. Every time I do something for her, she always say thank you. That light up my heart more than anything in the world. That she appreciates the stuff I do for her. Even when me and my son get into it, it upsets her. She be telling his ass to get out or go upstairs. And she'll tell him to get on. Go on about your business. She don't like him when he's doing that shit to me. She do not like that shit at all. Cause she know I break my neck for them. I give them more than my parents ever gave me. And I do more for them than my parents ever did for me. But at the end of the day, I ain't never got to the point where I feel like I'm gonna disrespect my parents. And I don't cope with that well with my son. Like I said, he ain't started that shit till his daddy got out of jail. So he did tell me the other day that you know how when kids be disrespectful, and that's how I was raised, kids be disrespectful, and your parent tell you I brought you in this world, I can take you out. Well, I said that to him years ago, when he first started, and he felt like I threatened his life. So that's why he don't like me. Oh well, nigga, I told him, nigga, you a punk then. Cause my parents done said that to me plenty of times. I only said it to you once and you harboring that. I don't know what to tell you. Hold on one moment. Somebody trying to give me a loan. I ain't worrying about that. I hung up on the ass. So, like I said, I don't have nothing about my life, what I've been through and what I'm going through right now and where I'm at right now. And I can pat myself on the back. I think I'm doing good. Consider where I could have been, still at. I'm not a person that want to be stagnated. I want more out of life. And I know it take me to get up and do what I need to do. And that's what I do every day. I don't show it on here, but I definitely do it. I said I wanted my house redone. I've been here since 2017 and I done painted. I done got it like this is my second set of furniture I'm buying for this house. My second bedroom set that I bought me. My kids always had a new bed set, every bedroom set every year. No, I say every 2 to 3 years. They always had new beds. I never did. I had a used bed, something that I had when I was younger. I had at my grandma's house or my auntie house, and they just gave it to me when I got to my house. See, this is my second time buying me a bed set. The first one was a dog. This one is comfortable. Until I buy my house, then I'm gonna go get me another dog. Go get me a nice ass bedroom set that's big, cause my room will be bigger, and I have room to have that. And closet space. I don't have closet space right now. I'm getting my credit back together so I can buy me a house. Another thing, I'm gonna quit giving y'all too much of me because people take my words and change it and throw lies on top of it, like throwing lighter fluid on top of it and burn the coal to make it sound good for them. I ain't never been a person. I don't even know no people in Detroit that don't like me, that don't love being around me and my company. Don't know, not near one. Not even not near one family member. Even when we fall out, they still want me around. Because they know they going to have fun. And ain't going to be no arguments, none of that shit, none of that shit. I'm very lovable. I can get along with anybody. I get anybody's shoes, a shirt, my last. I have came on here and cashed out my last to a lot of people. And they ain't even said nothing. They ain't got mad. I ain't thought about it twice. I ain't brought it up. None of that. It didn't want because they would laugh. I done did it off of people laugh. Just because I was just thinking about you, let me shoot her some money. I don't care if she got money or not, but let me shoot her something. It might make her day just to know somebody was thinking about her. That's the type of person I am. I don't give a fuck about nobody money and what they got in their pocket. And I hang around people that got money. If I'm coming to see you or I know you coming over, I'm coming with something. Never gonna win. Never went nowhere empty handed. Never. Even when everybody else pulled up with nothing in their hand, leeching. And they couldn't say I didn't. If it was from liquor, weed, cigarettes, beer, or food, I'm pulling up with it. No matter what. I don't never come empty headed. And the kids love when I come around because godmama, grandma, and Shay always gonna be like, here, get whatever, birthdays come. Here, proms, anything that involve with kids, here. Here you go. And don't think nothing of it. And I ain't taking from my kids either because they already got theirs. Here's my son, he don't share with nobody. He like one of them people that love to receive, don't like to give. He even had that issue with his own friends. And that's his problem. He gonna have to grow out of that shit. I'm not gonna keep telling them you can't treat people like that. Like you want people all up in his face, but he don't want to go associate himself with other people. But then he get this move where he be like, 1 minute he be cool with you, and 5 minutes later, nigga change. He want to be to himself. He don't want nobody around him. He don't want to talk to nobody. And if y'all really know on the back end, there's a lot of time I go mute. I have to tell him I'm live because every time he always arguing with somebody on the phone. What we be doing, he got a whole chat going on where they do that on TV shows and stuff. He on TV shows fighting, arguing with motherfuckers, his cast members. See, y'all ain't told y'all all that. But he do the same thing y'all be doing on YouTube. Then he got his own little squad that he be doing that with off a TV show. Shit, they talking about meeting up in August at another Airbnb. He just went to an Airbnb like around his birthday, was fighting with a nigga. All that's on that TV show. See, y'all don't even know nothing about that. Because I stopped telling y'all his shit because he told me to stop telling y'all shit. He don't want nobody supporting him, but he say I don't support him. I don't try to help him. And when I do, he tell me to stop. So I stop. Shut up, Cam. Y'all been checking on your ass every fucking day. I actually was gonna see when you was up so I could see if you made it to work today and how you feeling. You know what I mean? Cammy, that's my girl. I definitely want to meet Cammy. I want to meet News too and Smoke. Definitely do want to meet them. Don't mad meet them. I don't even mad meet lady. I just don't know how that might go, but it's gonna go whatever way it wanna go. And hopefully after the fight we can break a bottle. Have a couple of shots. Sit back and laugh about the shit. Shit. That's how I am. I don't know how she is. But best believe I'm gonna make it back home. If I get a black eye or not, I wouldn't give a fuck. I didn't stand down. I'm gonna let you know that. I ain't standing down to nobody. I ain't never did. Oh, okay. So you still not feeling good? See if you can go get you one of them big shower things, or get you some big vapor rub and rub it on your chest and around your neck area. You might have to throw a little bit up in your nose just to clear that airwave out too. You might start feeling better. And drink you some more ginger lemon tea at least twice a day, not just one cup of tea. Too bad you not close, cause I had your ass swallowing down some damn sea moss and some motherfucking soursop. I know you probably got some halls. Speaking of sea moss and soursop, I don't even know where my guy. Oh, here they go. My oil of oregano. I haven't even been taking that in a couple of days. I haven't took any, but I'm definitely gonna take my 2 pills today. And I haven't been taking my sea moss. I mean my soursop in a while, or my sea moss. But I'm definitely gonna do that today too. Hold on, I gotta go get me a water out of my room. So I bought me some Coors water with electrolytes. Drink more of that than this faucet water. Yeah, I knew you was gonna do that. I asked you not turn off my air conditioner and you did it too. Now the house is getting hot. Turn down one loan, another number calls. Cammy, guess what I seen on Benji page this morning, Katie? Up there talking with Chubbs and Traumatic. This water tastes so good. It tasted different. KD. KD for New Orleans. Thank you from Baton Rouge. I've been trying to get Block Hugger to come back. I can't pry him up. He came back one time in my chat when I told him I was live. I can't pry him away from Facebook. But I'm definitely gonna go meet up with him. Now have a barbecue out at the park. I'm definitely gonna invite him to come. We're gonna have so much fun. And I'm gonna invite Soldier T. I already know my little cousin's gonna be looking at Soldier T like, cuz, how you know him? Like off of YouTube. He just live here. And he more around their age. So they'll definitely welcome him into the crew. He have a lot of fun. He be going out of town with them, doing all type of shit with their asses. And they all parents. They got kids. They got 4, 5, 6, 7 kids. And majority of them are married or engaged. Mm-mm-mm. That's it. Soldier T been hanging around. He gonna get to meet Jada Kiss and all them. And Dub 42. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Hey, Cam.
You sound a little bit better.
I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get my ass up out the bed. Fuck that.
You can do it, Cammy. That's what I had to tell myself when I was laying up in the hospital and couldn't move. I was paralytic. When I came out that coma, I couldn't move my hands, arms, legs, feet. I couldn't even walk. I had to tell myself I was doing all that before I got in that bed. 3 days later, I was doing it. I was pulling myself up, even with the thing down my mouth and everything. I stood up because the chair would break down so they could slide me back in the bed. I told them I
Mm-hmm.
could stand up and get in the bed on my own. They thought I was going to fall. Told them, no, I ain't. Y'all don't believe in God. I got my
I got
ass
out
up
the bed.
and got in that bed.
I got out the bed. I'm gonna, nobody here, so everybody gone. So I gotta
Uh,
take myself to the store.
mm, you could do it. But
Yeah.
if you
I'm
feel
gonna go,
lightheaded, don't do it.
I'm gonna take myself to the store. And I had to get had to get my hair done last night. She had on
Oh,
a
you
mask
did.
and everything.
You like,
So I'm
fuck this. I
coming.
gotta get my shit did.
She
I
gotta
gotta
get these
find my
coins.
sister so I can take my hair down.
Yeah.
So I can
So I'm gonna
condition it
get these
real
coins.
good.
I'll wear a mask, girl. You gonna be all right.
Hey, stay fly.
The flies in the building.
Yeah. See, I had to try to sneak in because stay fly, Miss Fly. They be on all day. And I be enjoying myself over there. When Benji be live all day. Like, slide in. I have to think about it. I do have
They be
other
having a lot of
subscribers
fun.
from other channels.
I said they be having a lot of fun. I'll be watching them on the TV. I've been
Me
sick for
too.
the whole week.
Me too. The part I can't type. I gotta go back to my phone to
Yeah, you
type in
gotta
the
go
chat.
back to your phone and type and say
Right,
hi,
just to
but
type in the chat to let them know I'm still here. I'm just
just let
watching
them
you
know
on the
I'm
big
watching.
screen.
Let them know I'm watching. I'm in the background, but I've been too sick to type on the goddamn shit.
Nah, Safe Lad had his homeboy with him. He was cute from New York. He was cute. He was funny as hell too. I see
You talking
why
about the
him
one
and
with
Stay
the
Fly
one that spent the
friends.
4th of July with them?
Yeah, with the long dreads.
Leave
Yeah, he
that little
was
boy
cute. He was a
alone.
cutie. Yeah, he was a
Well,
cutie too.
I'm gonna make my rounds.
I see why him and Fly friends, cause they act just alike.
Hey, Mr. Nay girl.
Hey, Camry Boo. I've been having a problem with my phone. I'm trying to get
I've
back
been
up out
feeling
there.
better.
They got a birthday coming up.
I know her birthday the
Her and
same day as my
Loco.
brother.
Her and Loco and my nephew, same day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta call him
the goddamn people, you know them can't. Oh
and see what
Lord,
he
Jesus!
doing for his birthday.
Cancer, baby. It's cancer, baby.
I
Let's go,
love me some
Cancer.
cancers. I love me a cancer.
We are the sweetest people.
I don't think it's a cancer I don't like.
You
It's
can't
your
you
birthday
can't
the
dislike a
13th.
cancer.
My ex
It's
fiance
hard.
birthday the 15th.
We
Cancers
we
are good people until you cross them.
exactly. Exactly. If you'll never cross a cancer, you'll never know they even have a bad side. But it's like when you cross them, it's like it's hard to come back. You try,
Oh, ain't no coming back.
it's hard. It is.
Ain't no coming back with Aries too. Aries, we are mean. I'm gonna say y'all, we mean. We a little bit stubborn. We set in our ways. But we kind hearted. We very kind hearted. And once you cross us, it's no way of coming back. When we'll be cordial with you, and we will feed you
Mm,
with a long handled spoon. That's how we will handle you. But we ain't gonna never just be cool
Cancer
with
ain't even
you
gonna
like
pick
that.
up the spoon,
Because
girl. The
now you
cancer
done
ain't even
lost,
gonna pick up the spoon.
yeah, because now you done lost my trust. I can't trust you. So if I can't trust you, I can't trust being around you with nobody else.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Shout out Cancer
Cancer.
season. I hope y'all enjoy it. You know, it only
Yes.
brings
Hey,
us
Shay.
closer.
Yes.
It only brings us closer to Sagittarius season, so I ain't worried. No.
You shut up. You got a long way to go. You got a long way to go. And don't
Shout
be
out to the
wishing on
Mm.
Cancer
winter right
season.
now. I know it's hot in the motherfucking, humid in the motherfucker. But don't be wishing on that goddamn cold weather right now. I ain't ready for it.
Oh,
I
I don't
read.
want to.
I like the fall. The fall. I
Yeah.
I
love the
like
fall.
fall and spring. You give me the cold weather because I like the cold. I like to be in the cold when I sleep. But other than that, no. I don't want that. It's no everyday life. I regret. I till this day I still ain't bought a damn boot. Yeah, I do got some boots, but I don't even wear them bitches in the snow. I throw on my gym shoes. Fuck them boots. And I'm gonna get some cute ones though. When I'm gonna wear them outside. They just heavy. I don't like heavy shit on my feet. I lift my leg, it's heavy, cause them damn boots heavy. Like I got enough fat to carry around. I don't need to carry around no heavy ass boots. I don't even like the coats. I throw a jacket on in the wintertime because I'm just in and out of a car. But if I gotta know I gotta stand out in those damn winter, shit, that coat be heavy as hell, be tying me down. Shit. Like I said, I'm already big. That's enough carrying weight. But that coat be extra heavy. Especially the winter
Yeah.
coat. I bought a Carhartt. It was so fucking heavy. My ex boyfriend got out of jail. He ain't had no coat. I gave it to him the next day after I bought it. I only wore it to the room and back home. Then I went out and bought me and my son an Albertine coat. That motherfucker was heavy too, but I still liked
I,
it
I
because
don't
it
I
wasn't
don't
that
like
heavy.
being in the snow
But
like
that
that.
Carhartt coat was heavy as fuck. I paid $250 for that damn coat.
I don't fuck with snow.
Mm-mm,
We
I don't
love
like
snow. We
snow.
be out there having
Mm-mm.
snowball fights. Hey, Courtney girl. We
Hey
be out there
Courtney.
having snowball
Hey Stay
fights and
Fly
shit.
nephew.
It
Mm-mm.
be niggas be niggas be putting water inside they snowballs and then bring them in the house and freeze them. Get their ass the next day. Them motherfuckers be
Ooh,
hard as hell.
that's wrong.
Them bitches be hard as hell. You don't want to get caught with a snowball coming out the freezer. Light niggas up. You ride past bus stop, boom. Don't let it rain and you got slush on the curb. Oh, they flying through there. Your motherfucking ass all slushy and wet up and you on your way to work. Imagine them days. Imagine the bus
I'll
even
beat the
get
shit out
your
some little
ass.
kids. I get dressed for work. I'll beat the hell out
Imagine
them
the bus
kids.
even get your ass
Right.
on while you standing at the bus stop, get on your way to work. Them used to be bad dudes going to school and that shit happened. I turn around and go back home. My auntie like, why you ain't get on that bus? Auntie, I am wet. Don't you see all this slush and dirt and water up on me from the slush? The bus just drenched everybody at the bus stop trying to stop. We be mad as fuck. It be all in our face. We be like, ugh. One day I was going to school. I got stung by a bee in the arm. I turned around and went back home. She was like, what you doing back? I got stung by a bee. I got to go up there and lay down. I don't feel good. My arm was so fucking swollen. I was mad as hell.
I know. I say I just love the fall. You don't have to wear all that. You could just be comfortable and you know.
I love the seasons. I love the 4 seasons we got. Y'all don't get to have, some states don't get to have the 4 seasons. And I'm telling y'all, it be so fun in the wintertime. I be so mad because I'm like, these kids be stuck up in the house. We used to have fun. We was glad we went outside in the wintertime. Only time we came back in, we got too cold. We come back in, warm up, get us some hot chocolate, probably eat something, and go our ass right back outside until the street lights come on. Parents will call you in for dinner. Parents don't even call you in for dinner no more. They call you in for dinner. You go in, you eat, and you're trying to hurry up and eat so you can get back outside for them street lights. Come on.
Mhm. Mhm.
We used to hear people, mama, this one lady, my mama best friend, she had, he was the youngest brother. So every time you look up, all you hear is mama hollering at the door, Derek. He's like, nigga, you gotta go in. He's like, I'm just going in for dinner. Derek never came back outside. Mama ain't believe you come back outside after dinner. That nigga was in the house. We still out there playing. This nigga looking out the door at us till we talk her in to let him come back out after he got to eat.
I
Cause we went to his
just
sisters.
got
We
through
went to
talking
his
to my
older
neighbor
sisters.
and
Hi.
and so they had a so we was wondering what the noise was last night. So
Mm-hmm.
some kids, well some teenagers was shooting, trying to shoot some other kids, and they ran through the neighborhood. And see, my neighborhood is like it's more like a retirement because I live so close to the base, right? So it's like
Mm-hmm.
the neighborhood I live in is like retirement, and we don't have
Retirement.
yeah, so we don't have a lot of drama, and they don't shot
Right.
up 2 people at my neighbor's house.
Oh wow.
And then find out they ain't not the kids were nothing. It was kids, and
Oh wow.
my son know them, and he told me who it was, and I told him I was like, "Oh, you don't hang out with them boys?" He's like, "No," and I don't like that because when they shut down the project that was near downtown, it pushed
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people from the project to the south side. So now they got them everywhere. I don't like that. I don't like it because it's a couple of older people that's like in their 80s that live out here.
No. Thank you for it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So
Get
I
that in the washer.
wanted I
No.
checked on them.
Put the shirt in the
Yeah,
washer.
we need these kids something else with these
No, put it on
guns,
the floor.
man. Shoot, if 13,
Yeah.
14 year olds can get their hands on guns that just what I'm saying, that's powerful like that.
Right.
That's crazy. That
Let
is
me show you.
crazy.
No, don't put that shirt on. Get another shirt. Get a pink shirt.
But
They'll
Yeah,
give
good
the
that's
thing,
kids nothing
that's
else to
crazy.
do
Yeah,
yeah,
they ain't got
they
nothing to do.
and
don't.
They'll
close
sit there
all
and
the
sit and
programs and
play.
everything for them, and then they expect the kids just to be outside and behave. They need direction. They need guidance.
Shit, we was
They
outside and
need
we behaved
jobs.
because we knew we was gonna get our ass whooping if we didn't behave. That's the
Right.
problem. When the law came in to place and they said The mothers can no longer whoop the kids. The teachers can no longer paddle the kids. It's because crack era was in. And the crackhead moms and fathers was going around beating the kids' ass because they ain't have money to get their rock. And they was abusing them kids. So the laws came into place to say you no longer put your hand on the child can call the police on you. And they don't care if you was whooping them.
Not here
They
in
don't care
Georgia.
if they was being disrespectful to you. They don't give a fuck about none of that. But sometimes you gotta let the
Down here
police
they tell you.
know that I'm old school and the child ain't gonna be in my house disrespectful to me. If I ask him to do something, he's supposed to do it. Regardless if he wanted to do it or not. That's how I was raised. That's how them motherfucking police officers
Mm-hmm.
are raised. You get them older ones, they'll be on your side. Them younger ones gonna be on their side. Because these
Come
kids
in.
feel like if you ask them to do something in the house, put it on. You ask them to do something in the house that they done fucked up and you tell them they gotta clean up. The first thing, well, my son said it to me one time. I ain't nobody's slave. Nigga, I ain't never asked you to clean up nothing behind me. I asked you to clean up behind yourself. I'm not your slave if I go in there and do it. And I'm not teaching you right by me going in there and cleaning up behind you because you old enough to clean up behind yourself now. These kids want the works. They act like they kids with the silver spoons in their mouth. And they not.
Right. But let me tell you something down here. The police department tell you whoop their
But
ass. Long as you hitting
no,
them
fast.
straight on their ass.
Oh, you can't be in here with the music. You mess up my
Long as you
whole
hitting them
vibe.
on
That's
they
just that music.
on their ass, they could get whippings. Oh yeah, but it has to be straight on the ass. It can't be nowhere else on the body. It's just straight on the
Right.
ass. So these kids, they think, you still could get your ass whooped. I'd rather hit you straight on your ass anyway. So when you keep getting them damn licks and that ass on fire,
And then they want you to respect them. But I was taught that you get your respect when you get the hell out of your mama house, you paying your own bills, handling your own responsibilities. That's when
mm-hmm,
you earn your respect with your parents. Because
mm-hmm,
now she
mm-hmm.
respects you, now she can respect you as an adult, a full adult. When you on your own handling your business. And you ain't laying up in my house not doing nothing. I don't owe nobody no respect. They ain't gonna do nothing. And I'm doing everything for you like you still a child, a little kid. Hell no. You don't get no respect from me. You ain't even earned that.
Right, right.
You earn it when you get out and do for yourself. And show me
I
that
be,
you can do for yourself as being grown.
and,
And don't
and then
need me for nothing. I'm
I've
supposed to be
seen
here
I've
for
been in
you
the store.
and provide for you is when you can't. I'm supposed to be the last result when you get grown. I'm the last resort. If you can't make it happen for yourself and it's something in the way, then that's when mama's supposed to step in. But
He
they
on
be
the
want you to
toilet.
put your shit aside for them when they grown. I got a bill
Yeah.
due, but you want my money so you can go buy some weed or put some gas in your car that you ain't contributing to my household. Hell no. My bill due.
But the thing about it is too, I've been in the store and I've seen the young teenage boy. He was getting his money out of his pocket and he had his gun on his hip, and I just looked at him and just shook my head like, this is ridiculous. This just ridiculous. This
But Miss
ridiculous.
Renee, we gotta realize times have changed. You would have never seen none of
It
us in the
has.
store with a gun on the side of our hip. These kids out here gotta protect themselves every time they leave out the house because that's the way they made the society. Not us. We can still
Yeah.
walk around with our backs to the curb and not worrying about nobody coming up on us. But they can't. That's because that's the rules they set for themselves.
Mm-mm. It's crazy.
The only thing we worry about is damn, we done got put up in some shit because we in the wrong place at the wrong time. Like we knew how we raised around our friends, and we had our friends' kids around. Now that their kids done got grown and hanging with other kids in the street, not with your kids no more. You don't know what they got going on, so you be taking
Mm,
chances to even go visit their mama, and you know they gonna pop up. You don't know what's coming
right.
behind them, and that's sad that you can't just go somewhere and enjoy yourself and not have to worry about that. That's another reason why I don't be going to Detroit visiting like that too. Cause I don't know what people kids got going on. I done seen on Facebook, they talking about one of their kids and got shot up. One of their friends' kids, kids that got shot up. And one of my nieces and nephews' friends that got shot or this or that happened, drive-bys, all type of shit. I don't feel
That's why
comfortable going and
you have
sitting
to
in
know
Detroit
who your kids.
with them because I don't
It's
know who they hang around. Or they
right.
done
You
got
gotta know who they hang
grown and
around.
start acting a damn
Right.
fool. But they
Right.
when they was coming up, they didn't see us doing that. They seen us sitting, chilling, barbecuing, playing cards, dominoes, while they outside playing with the other kids and having fun. So I'm like, now that y'all grown, where did it come from? Why did y'all choose the street life? We try to keep y'all from that. We ain't tell them that that was the dope man walking around selling drugs. We ain't tell them shit. We didn't want them to know that. But other little kids knew it and they told it to them. I was mad when my neighbor daughter told my son about her daddy sell drugs and shit. I was mad as hell. I went straight to her mama. I said, I didn't want my son knowing that. I didn't want my son knowing that's what they walking around doing. Cause I don't want my son doing it. I had to do it. My brothers had to do it. My cousin, my auntie done it. Uncle done it. Mama done it. I don't want my son having to do it.
Right.
I
Right.
want him to be out here and be a child and play like a child. And man, kids' business and stay out the fuck out of grown folks' business. But your
Because of
child
the
going
fact
around telling
that
everybody what
because
everybody doing. Being
that because
nosy
nobody
to
care no
mom.
more. Nobody don't care no more. They don't care no more. They don't care. Nobody don't want to be in nobody business or anything like that. Now I'm gonna be in your business. My mama gonna be in my uncle gonna
If
be
you in my space, I'm in your business. If your kids in my
exactly
space, I'm in their business. I'm gonna protect them until they get back to you. Cause I would be damned if I sit on my ass, my fat lazy ass, and watch somebody kid get harmed
right.
or out there
Right.
being disrespectful for a motherfucker to knock the shit out of their ass. No, I'm gonna check them at. Hey, look, you ain't gonna be doing that. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to call your mama. I ain't got nothing to say to you. I'm about to call your mama.
Mhm.
I'm about to tell her
Mhm.
how you out here acting up while you ain't in her presence. Do you know it's sad to go to the store and the people at the store know that I'm my son, mama, and to say he the only respectable kid in the neighborhood and he can have whatever he wants? That was sad to hear that.
Right.
I was happy that my son wasn't involved, but it was sad to hear that about somebody else's kid that my kid hanging around.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Because they say he respectable and the rest of them ain't, whether he
See,
hung
that's
with
what I'm
them or
saying.
not. And
That's
now
my son.
it done flipped. Look, now it done flipped on me.
My
Ain't
son
that
tried to
about
tell
it?
the app they got Life 360, right, or 360 Life. So
Right.
we got it on all the kids' phone, and so that let us know we can look and see where they at all time. So my son he took it out. He turned his off. Boy, he came home. When he got home, Jay got in his ass, and then he got on punishment. He like, but I ain't do nothing. She's like, didn't I tell you not to turn that thing off? We don't play that. Don't turn that shit off, cause we
Right.
need to
Because
know where
anything
you
can
at
happen
all
nowadays.
times.
Motherfuckers ain't just snatching up females, they snatching up boys too. Boys coming up
Mm,
missing and found
yep,
dead somewhere. or kidnapped. They don't just want girls, they want boys now too.
Yep.
These
But I
kids
bet
are
he
not
learned
safe out
he
here.
learned
And
his
if you
lesson.
can't,
He
and
don't
look,
he don't mess with. She told him you don't even have to open up that app. Matter of fact, don't even open it up.
and my thing is, people be wanting to put the blame that it's in the home. No, the kids be respectable in the home. The kids do what they need to do, some of them.
Until they get out
But
there with
then
their
once they leave
friends.
out that door,
Mm-hmm.
whole nother different person. And
Yep.
you can't say that it's not true because when we wasn't around our parents, some of us coming up, we did what we wanted to do outside that door. We just hope we
Exactly.
never got back to our parents when we came back.
Right.
Or somebody that really gave a fuck. Cause you would get your ass beat and they still call your parent and you get another damn whooping when you get home. Those days are over. Those
And
days
we
are
gonna never
definitely
we
over.
ain't gonna never get it back. We ain't gonna never get it
Exactly.
back.
Never. And I ain't gonna even try to put it out there and protest to have it be back like that because it is what it is. And I'm just gonna stay out the way, flat out, stay out the way. Not because I'm scared, it's because I know the way I was raised up and my morals and teachings from my grandma and uncle and aunties.
Child, you better
Even
not
my
say nothing
mama.
to no.
Shit,
You better
even my
not say
mama.
nothing to nobody, child, honey. The child gonna cuss you out worse than the parents gonna do.
Hell yeah. And then the parents gonna look at you like, and so as soon as something happen to that child, they gonna be all on the news. He was a good boy. Quit lying.
You
Tell
know
the
it was
truth.
a menace.
He was
You
out
know
there
she was
acting
a
a damn
menace.
fool, running his mouth, trying to be grown up to another grown person, and they flatline them or they knock the shit out of their ass. Why you mad? I'd rather hit him than kill him.
Yeah,
Or have their
yeah,
ass locked up. Shit, I'm a snitch. Yeah, I'm a snitch. And did I
hell
ever
yeah.
call the police on my son? Hell yeah, I called the police on my son. He being disrespectful and I want him out of here. He was on the phone with his daddy. They asked his daddy, dude, you got a place for him tonight? He said, I ain't got my place for myself tonight. So he had to stay here, but his ass had to go to the hospital and get stitches in his toe. And that's what he get for because he was mad for no damn reason. He came out and kicked on my damn exercising bike and cut his toe up. So God punished him for being disrespectful. And I ain't even said nothing to his ass. He's mad at somebody else.
So it just it's crazy though.
And his daddy should have corrected his ass because then when he get mad at his daddy, then that's when his daddy want to call me. Like I'll be telling him he be wrong as hell because you could have left him in the alley for the rest to eat on. We have to take care of him. Nigga, you started this shit. Whatever you done told him some motherfucking lies, and now you got him going against me. My son ain't do that till you got your ass out of jail. And you did it out of spite or anger. Because I wasn't going to be the baby mama that you set up and took checks from and beat my ass at the same time and have me
Hmm.
and my kids living in your mama motherfucking basement. Homeless. No, I wasn't that baby mama like your other ones was. I was the smart one.
Hmm.
And I'm sitting up taking care of your kids while you in fucking prison. While they mamas running the damn street. The fuck wrong with you? You should have be more grateful to me. Because I didn't have to do it.
Hmm. Hmm.
I did it to keep your kids together. Because I care about kids and I know how it feel not to have your parent at home and they running the streets behind a nigga or a motherfucking club doing the shit they shouldn't be doing when they should be spending time with their kids. I stepped up and opened my doors for that. And look what I get. I asked to kiss, lied on. all type of shit. That CPS had, adult CPS had to step in. Cause your son lied on my motherfucking child. Cause he got caught up in some shit he ain't had no business getting caught up in. And you told him to lie to tell.
Yeah.
And I still didn't cuss that nigga out. And I was laying up in the hospital, just woke up out my coma and everything. And still don't down talk that motherfucker, but I'ma say it now. And my son know what's going on. Cause he had to go over there and whoop his ass for lying. And his daddy sat there and let it happen. Cause he knew he was lying. And
I
now the little
mean,
boy can't even come around me no more. And I think he just got out of jail. He not even welcome around me or my daughter or in my house.
I just wish that, you know, you know, and not only the men, I'm not gonna just say men, I'm just wish that more parents, hey Courtney Boo, will step up and just be more active in their kids. You know what? I'm gonna take that back because like you said, you could raise your kids up until they get grown and
And they
and,
have
and move out on their
influences.
own.
They want to follow their friends' footsteps.
Yeah, but see, if you don't show no type of manhood or womanhood to your kids, then it's not gonna stick with them. It's not gonna stick with them. And that's why I guess that's why I'm so involved in my kids' life, even though they're grown and on their own. I'm just, hey,
Hey,
Moni.
mommy.
Um, I guess that's because I'm so involved into their life. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's crazy. It's like on here, and I don't mean to go to the left. Like on here, I see some women that got kids, and some that got smaller kids that be on this bitch for fucking all day long, all day long. I'm gonna tell you something. I'll be on here, and everybody know at 5 o'clock I'm off this bitch. I'm off this
That's
bitch.
only because your fiance. And that's only because your wife come home. And you don't
Exactly.
want to hear you on here arguing with nobody. But
Exactly.
Miss Renee, I just look at this. A lot of us, like you said, had kids, and we be on here like that for hours. Our kids is doing
No,
what they
I'm
want
talking
to
about
do.
those who got small
God
kids.
bless us. So this is
Small
our
kids.
time, huh? Small kids.
Yeah,
They
small
probably
kids.
doing what they want to do. Half these even small kids and they don't do nothing but sit up on the video game or be off playing somewhere. It ain't like we don't interact with them because everybody we be calmed down, so don't nobody know what nobody doing behind the scenes. When people get
Yeah,
quiet, you don't
but
know if they in
but
there cooking
but
kids
that's
something to
why
eat,
people get CPS called on
catering
them.
to them. A lot of them go on. I notice a lot of them. A lot of them go on mute when their kid come around. I don't go on mute when my kids come around. They grown, but I can't knock what they do because they on here. That doesn't mean they still not maintaining their household. Like I say, a lot of them calm down, so we don't see what's going on in the background in their homes. We don't know if they right there cooking unless they say they cooking. You know what I'm saying? A
I
lot of them
mean,
go on mute.
yeah, but I'm saying I'm not talking about like the teenage. I'm talking there's some who got kids. They are small,
And that's
and
what I'm saying, that too.
and,
But it's
and
not a lot of
you
us
gotta pay
on
some
here that
type of
have
attention.
small kids like that. There's not a lot of us on here that got small kids like that.
No, I'm not talking. I'm not just talking about over here. I'm talking about anywhere. I'm talking about anywhere.
Mhm. Nine times
Anywhere
out
on
of
the
ten,
YouTube.
they probably somewhere in the house, Miss Renee playing with their siblings, doing what they doing. And they don't want to be bothered with the parents, because if they would, you would hear them a lot. They doing their own thing, or they outside with their little friends, or in their rooms playing, or half of them on the damn cell phone because they done gave them a damn cell phone at young age now.
You know
You
what?
go
That
see a 3 and 2 year old with their own phone, they know how to work it better than
that's true.
us.
That's true.
Or they got
That
a
is true.
tablet. Or they got a tablet. They know
Well,
everything on it. Them
yeah,
motherfuckers probably know how to go on StreamYard and everything.
yeah. You know, Coco Melon and
I'm
all
still
that.
learning
You know, is the
StreamYard. Them niggas
babysitter
probably sit up
now.
on StreamYard. And half of that kids probably in the motherfucking bushes watching us, seeing how we interact with
You
each
about
other.
right. You about right. The electronic is the babysitters now. Shit.
Right. The tablet are the babysitters. The phones are the babysitters. You ain't even gotta get a babysitter. You ain't gonna hear your kid
Sure.
bothering you when they got their stuff.
Mm-hmm. You right. You absolutely
Like
right.
Kira, she quiet right now. She done brought her tablet in, sitting it down. But in a minute, she gonna start aggravating me because she don't want me to have my tablet. But my tablet is not for her. My tablet is for me to put in my work hours. That's what I originally bought it for. Because I got tired of
Well, why don't you
having my
get her
son
own
do it.
tablet so she
Huh?
won't do your get?
She
Why
got
don't you
her
get her?
own tablet. She got her own tablet, but she don't want me to have mine either. She want both of them so she
Oh,
could be listening
okay.
to this one on one, and then the other one could be playing music for her. But it is not a tablet like that. Like I said, I bought it to put in my work hours so I can get paid. I got tired of asking people to do it for me and
Right,
paying
right,
them
right.
$20 just to do it for me. Especially my son, he had the laptop. When he would put it in, I pay him to put them in. Because you got to do it for a month. So I wait till the last day of the month to do them all and submit it. Because you ain't going to get paid every week. You going to get paid once a month.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, we could try to come up with all kind of solution, but it's too late. It just out there.
And
It
the
just out
others,
there
like the
now.
teenager ones, they be more outside on the basketball rim. So all you gotta do is give them a basketball rim. They gonna call a couple of their neighbors or their friends over, and they'll be out there playing basketball all day in the front of the house or in the backyard, wherever you got the rim set up at. But a lot
Shit,
of them
like,
like to play on the streets until the police stop that for them. Police don't let them bring their basketball rims on the street here no more. You gotta
well,
have it in your
they do
yard.
it. They do it, but long if you got it on your land, they can't tell you what to have on your land. Long as it's not
Well,
on the
that's
street.
y'all got lands. We got sidewalks belong to the public. We got curbs and streets belong to the public. But they don't even want the kids out because it had got so bad where all the adults will start gathering up on the kids' hoops and they be out there playing basketball, drinking, and getting into fights and all type of shit. So they made us stop doing that. You gotta have it in your backyard.
I don't know. I just, you know what? Sometimes I feel like my son is not really street smart, and sometimes I be thinking, damn,
Mine's
am I
definitely
raising?
not.
Because of the fact, he always he into he into his basketball real bad, and I be
Mm-mm.
saying to myself, I worry about him. Sometimes I'm like, can he handle himself out there? Because he kind of nerdish a little bit, but
That's how my son
you know what I'm
is.
saying? And I be worried. I'm like, damn, do he got any street smart to handle himself out there like that? Because I push him so much to to get
Stay
into
on track
sports
with
and
his
stuff.
sports. I understand. I'm like that too. When my son be out there, his friends talking about he doing this and that, and then want to just bust up and go out of town. You going out of town with strangers you ain't never met. I mean, this your first time seeing them and shit. Be wondering like, is he gonna make it back home? Cause he's not a street person. He more into
Right.
books. I don't care if he is a rapper. He not that type of rapper. And he only did that because my son is a singer. So he felt like the rapper get him there quicker than the singer.
Nah,
And
nah,
the
nah,
acting
nah,
come
nah,
from
nah,
the
nah. My
acting, the
son,
singing.
he not no book smart type person. Cause that nigga, he be fucking up. But but at the same time, he ain't no thug either. And I try
And
to
neither is
pull
my
him
son. My
away.
son is not a thug. He talk
You
that
know,
shit, but he ain't really had too many fights.
I think my son been in. I think he been in a fight like so far 2 times. And I worry about him. But
My
you
son
know,
only had 3 fights in his whole life, and he's 26. Cause he ain't with all that fighting. That nigga be in the house
right?
on his. He'll be in the house. He really not a gamer. He'll be in the house. All he do is be in his studio, reading books, online. Doing he in college online, both colleges online, and that's all he do. Go to work, hang out with his friend, his cousin, and that's about it. They smoke
See, that's
weed.
my son. He don't. He just hang out with his team, his basketball team, and you know what I'm saying. But he know, a couple of little roughneck little boys. But I be pulling him away from that. You know, I think he don't got some cooter. Cause his mouth don't got a little flippy, so I think he don't have some cooter.
And that's what they do when they start having sex. They got a smart ass mouth.
And
Yeah,
so,
we all went
but
through that.
I'm
We
quick to
all went
slap.
through
I'll
that. We
slap
think
him.
we grown around that time.
Girl, he got smart man. I slapped the shit out of his ass.
Who is that?
Who the fuck is you? I was like, who the fuck is you talking to?
I don't know. Somebody
Who
name.
the fuck is you talking to, boy? And but like I said, and I told Jay, I said, yeah, that nigga don't got some cooter, cause he beginning to talk back. You know what I'm
This
saying?
nigga.
But
This
let
nigga.
us say he can't
Hold
play.
on. We got somebody in the back. Miss
Okay,
Renee. He cammed up drinking. Oh, that's you. That's the
that's
Luminary,
it.
bro. I'm not like, who the fuck is that? He just in the back drinking like a motherfucker at work. What's up? I almost didn't
Man,
let you
this
up here. I thought you was a porn
man,
bottom.
this hotter than a bitch out here, man. Goddamn.
What's up?
Yeah.
He almost didn't make it up here. I'm just looking at him. He drinking and rocking back and
So,
forth.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
damn, who
So
is
I'm
that?
outside. I'm outside. I'm trying to pay
You
attention to my
outside?
surroundings. I'm trying to pay
Is it
attention to my
hot enough for
surroundings.
you out there?
It's too motherfucking hot. Fuck that shit. I'm ready to go home.
I know that's right. I know
Cause
that's
you
right.
making me hot while you was sitting there with that long ass sleeve on. I
Oh
don't
nah, this
understand why
nah.
y'all do
Look,
that.
look,
Do
look,
y'all
look,
be
look, look.
covering yourself?
This dry fit. This dry fit.
Okay,
This ain't
y'all cover
this.
yourself up from the sun.
Nah, yeah, it's to cover myself in the sun, and on top of that, like if I do sweat, it's not gonna be as thick because of the material. You feel me? Like you know how
Uh,
when you sweat with like regular cotton or any other material, this material right here is like for when you outside doing shit or you feel me, it being active and shit, like for athletes and shit.
mm-mm.
Like
Nigga, I would
yeah,
pants out with a long sleeve shirt out on,
hey,
and it's
but
80 degrees out there.
we built
Because
we
guess what?
built
I
different.
don't sweat out. Only y'all know I sweat if I take my hand and rub up under my bra, and that shit wet. Other than that, I don't sweat out. You don't see that
You
shit
don't
running all
you
down
don't
my
want to see
face,
me.
none
You
of
don't
that.
want to see me
You
sweating,
don't
man.
see
I'm
me,
sweat.
look, you don't see me rubbing my arm, flicking sweat off of me. I don't sweat like that. They say people that sweat like that is people that got heart problems.
I ain't got no heart
Mm.
problems. I don't think so.
Okay, since we got a man on the panel, let me ask you a question. Cause I
What's going
really
on,
want
Miss
to.
Lady?
I want. No, no, for real though. I want to ask him. is he having sex? But I don't want to embarrass him at the same time.
Oh,
But I
you ain't
want
embarrassing me. You grown. You grown. I
Look,
ain't gotta hide nothing.
you ain't even gotta
Yeah.
ask for Miss Renee. Just go get him some condoms and throw it on his bed, like here, cause
Hey,
I
look,
already
that's the
feeling it.
best. Yeah, the best thing to do with that situation. I just heard a little piece of it. And just give him some condoms and make sure you educate him on how to protect yourself because there's a lot of situations out here. You feel me? And you don't just want to be going raw in anything. You feel me? I'm just saying like
mm,
that. Make sure he
Look, Miss Renee,
understands.
play this.
Make
And
sure he
live, play this
understands
one.
what he doing.
Cause when
Make
you
sure he
come around, I
understands.
can smell it in the air. Look. When you come around, I can smell it in the air. I know how a new virgin smell.
Oh Lord, oh Lord, please
That's
stop.
all you gotta say. Cause he gonna look at you crazy when you give him that box of condoms. He like, you just come around me. I know what new virgin smell like. Here you
okay.
go. Make sure you protect yourself. You don't need no
Yeah, and make
STDs
him
and no
and
babies
yeah,
right now.
make sure he stays updated with all of the new STDs that's coming out because they got super STDs now. You feel
Yeah,
me? And then they got some type of stuff that might burn through the condom. You feel me? Some stuff the condom ain't protecting you from. You feel me?
right.
Some stuff you just get from just rubbing up against a bit. So you gotta really make sure a
And
person
then
got
make
the
them
right
do.
hygiene and
Look,
all that. You feel me?
be more intelligent. Make him do a book report to you about what he learned about STDs.
And then he need to get the whole facts on the female. Let me stop.
Cause I want, I had said I wanted to ask him, is you having
He
sex?
ain't gonna tell you because he ain't. Men don't feel comfortable telling no woman, especially their mom, that they having sex.
I know that's why I had said.
That's why I
So
say
just
give
give
him
him.
the box of condoms. Like be like, and he's like, what that for? Be like, cause I smell new virgin around me. I know what it smell like. That's it.
You give it to him. You give it to him blood raw. You be like, man, you feel me? I know you going. You feel me? Be out here with the wound. You feel me? I just want you to protect yourself and
Right.
educate yourself on how to protect yourself. You feel
Like you
me?
at that age where I felt like I need to give you this. Cause you never know.
See,
But I smell new virgin around me.
and see the girls. I ain't had no problem. I scared my girls. So they waited. They weren't trying to have sex because I scared them. So with him, it's different because you know he'll be 16 this month on the 23rd.
Oh
He'll
yeah,
be
it's time.
he'll
You
be
should have did that
16.
back at 13. See, you should have started having that talk back when he turned 12. Because that's when they start feeling themselves.
But that's when they
Then
start
they
dry
be trying to
humping.
touch
That's
on
when they
something at
start. Yeah, that's when
13,
they be
between 12
trying to
and
dry hump.
13.
I was dry
Yeah.
humping at 10. I was dry humping. You was humping. You was dry. Oh yeah, we were hunting. We was hunting, but we ain't going hunting with the clothes off. We definitely was doing some experimenting back then.
Yeah,
That is.
around 12 years old, yeah.
He got a girlfriend, but I think she's advanced. She's she already having sex, so he has a girlfriend.
So
So
he getting that. He hitting that. He in
that's what I said. I think he having sex now, cause
that.
whew,
Like I said, give him the condoms and say, I smell new virgin around me. That's why I gave this to you. Because he going to want to know why you give it to him. Like I know, when you ready and you want to open up, I can talk to you about it and tell you all the transmitted diseases, transsexual diseases. And you can also read up on them and go look at some pictures and what to look for. Just don't go in. You got to look for that shit.
yeah.
You move if she got hair down there, move them hair particles back, make sure ain't no bumps up under that motherfucker. And how them bumps look.
Yeah, you definitely gotta inspect that more. Inspect that thing now, for real.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I say I want to move slow. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I know because she played basketball, he played basketball, so. But I know you. I know
Oh, they
that she.
loving basketball, huh?
And yeah,
Loving
and
basketball.
sh- I think
Put
she
it
took
back.
his. I think that she took his
Get
virginity.
out. Get out. Go.
I mean, cause he in love.
She trying to
that,
steal some more
that
damn.
little nigga
You
isn't.
got some more
That little
eggs,
nigga
but
got
you
put.
ain't touching the salmon.
He. I think he in the puppy love state. I think he's in love. So
Mm. Quit being
What's
Greek,
love? What's
Kira.
love? What's love got to do with it? You still got to protect yourself.
yeah,
Love or not, protection is a must because you only get one. You only get one life. You feel me? And all it takes is
true.
one bad, one mistake, and you'll be scarred for the rest of your life, or you have to go somewhere and start over. You feel me? So all
And he just going to 11th grade, and his coach just told us that we talked to his coach, and his coach just let us know that he did. I don't think he told. I think he did tell Jay what college it was, but they looking at him. They got their eye on him. And I told him, I said, "How you know?" He's like, he had a talk. He didn't go into full detail. He just told us that it's a college that got their eye on him. So
hey, them colleges be throwing those females out, trying to convince them to come.
yeah, yeah,
So
cause that nigga live, breathe, eat, sleep basketball. That nigga that nigga go to sleep with the ball in his damn hand. That's all he wanna do. He don't wanna go nowhere if it ain't got nothing dealing with the ball with basketball. He don't want to spend no time with us unless it got something dealing with basketball. That nigga be outside late at night playing basketball. He don't be in the house. He go to sleep. He don't do no chores, none of that, cause he too busy playing
Playing
basketball.
basketball.
That's all he think about,
Hey,
unless he on the phone with that girl.
that's what's gonna get them to the league. Want to get to. That's what they do. You gotta keep at it. You can't stop. You
And
gotta,
he
you
like
gotta
I
have
said,
that.
like
You
I
gotta
say,
have that running. You gotta have that running down pat. You know what I'm saying? Because they look at that running too. How much fast he can run in a minute.
that nigga can run, and he ain't up for
Straight up.
15 years old. And he's 6'5",
Mm.
15, 6'5". Come on now.
I be
Yeah.
scared for those people that be that tall because my ex boyfriend, I think he was like 6'4", 6'5". He had heart problems, and usually the people that be tall like that, they be having heart problems,
For
heart
real.
complications. Yeah, so you got to make sure he get good physicals once a year.
Oh, he do. Oh, he definitely get physicals. He
Like give
definitely
him a
do.
stress test, heart tests, all that. Pretty good. Lungs too. Cause he wound up passing away. I think Ant was 24 when he passed away. Left behind 6 kids.
And see, and that's why I try to stay on him, because I don't want him to have no kids at a young age. You know what I'm saying? That's why I need to know if
Right.
he is. You know what I'm saying? Because he is adamant about this thing on basketball thing. He don't do nothing but watching nothing but basketball, play basketball, think about basketball. Shit. And his girlfriend play ball too. Shit.
Yeah.
When she be over here, they be out there playing ball.
Hold on, Miss Green. I need to check my porch and see if they
Go ahead.
dropped something off over here.
So so what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go buy him some condoms and throw it on the bed. Yeah, he probably just gonna say, "Mom, what this?" Yeah, yeah. So hey, I'm gonna do that.
But don't just throw it on them. You feel me? Explain to them like how to properly use it and everything. Give them a whole tutorial so it ain't no you feel me? It ain't no misunderstanding about how he's supposed to use it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I should have been. We should have had the talk. I mean, you know, but hey, we here now. So we here now. So I just gotta do what I gotta do. Shit, they getting ready to go to Matter of fact, this weekend they go to Myrtle Beach. Um, he played for uh
Okay, I'm
uh
back. I just happened to
who-
go out there and check.
what is
He
it?
was sick out
Not
there, and my
A,
man was out there.
JV in varsity, and he played for a the traveling team. So
Huh?
But
I say
that's good. That's good though. That's good. He active. And I hope he continue to be successful.
thank you. I hope he do. His mind. That's where his mind is. That's what he said. He told me he's like, Mom, if I don't make it in the pro, he said I'm going to play overseas.
I definitely
I
need
said
to take
okay.
that.
That's really where the money at overseas anyway.
I said why overseas? That's what he had said. He said it's money over there, Mama. I said
Yeah,
okay.
that's where the big dollars at overseas.
So I'm
Oh
stand.
shit.
We stand grounded on him. We stand grounded on him.
That's all.
But I did,
Just keep
huh?
having them conversation. Just keep having them
Make
conversations with them. You know that's all.
definitely gotta get that to my son.
Welcome back, Cammy. Yeah, I tried to, and I tried, try to have talk with him. I was like, you gonna try to, go pro? You can't be messing with all these girls and stuff like that. That can mess around and get you in trouble. And I guess that, I mean, but like I said, he a nerd. He's not fully a whole nerd, but he nerdy. He's most definitely nerdy. I ain't going in front. That's why I like. I worry about him. Can he handle himself? You know what I'm saying? Cause he ain't that street smart like that. Cause I don't let him be in the streets like that.
Mm.
Well, I ain't gonna
Uh-oh.
say just me. We don't let him be in the streets like that. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know if he can he protect. Do he protect himself? Can he? I don't want to push that thug mentality on him.
Yeah, don't expose them to it.
Yeah.
Don't expose him to it. Like just keep him where he at. Ain't nothing in them streets, but death in jail. And
Mm-hmm.
once
Yeah.
you once once you in that system, it's hard to get out of.
But I'm glad that he keep himself busy as far as that. You know. And
You know what the
and
You know what the Bible said. The idle mind is the devil's workshop. So as long as he keep his mind occupied on what he really enjoys, what he got a passion for, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Just keep encouraging him to do him. Don't be like nobody else. Be like you. Be your own individual. Don't be a follower. And that's the best information you can give him.
yeah, I try to stay on that right there. That I do. I do try to stay on that. I try to stay on that.
Did y'all hear about the Charleston White allegations? Well, I ain't even gonna say allegations because he allegedly, well, his cousin came out, right, and she realized some information that happened to her when she was like 11.
Yeah, we heard that years ago
And
What? That he what?
about Charleston White, Shalandra.
Oh,
yeah, Charleston White had fondled his 11-year-old cousin, playing house and stuff.
I don't like
And
Charleston White.
I don't
I
like him. I don't like him either. I feel like he need to be canceled, and I feel like this is going to cancel him by resurfacing.
I don't. At first, I used to just think that he was funny, but then when I started doing my, listen to the Carmelo Anthony and how in the beginning and what he said, and I was like, oh, go ahead, Charles White, da, da. And then he turned around and recanted the shit, and then he want to talk bad about the the uh the young man.
Yeah,
I
because
was
at
like,
first he was on the young man's family side, then all of a sudden he went on the other people's side.
yep, yep.
There's
And
a
I
lot of
lost
people
all
talking
respect
about
for him
that.
from that point. I said, you know what? I thought he was a funny dude, but fuck him. For real, for real.
Hmm.
Cause that was sleazy and that was just wrong. And then you try to encourage other people not to help that man out. I mean that young man out. But look at God. God got him the best attorney attorney to represent him to retrial his case. And you know what I'm saying? Fuck Charleston White.
Carson White is the industry pimp. That's his job. He's there to
Here
his
to
whole
my ass
job.
and don't
His
become
whole
character after a while. Especially when you turning on black people when you was all in at first. And
but
all
you
of a
gotta
sudden
understand.
you
You
want to
gotta
go against
understand
and go
all. You gotta
towards the
understand
black person.
all skin ain't kin. All skin ain't kin. Just because I'm sorry to cut you off. All skin ain't kin. You feel me? So just because everybody look black, that don't mean that they gonna act black. You feel me? You got some coons out here. You feel me? You got a lot of people that just gonna coon for the almighty dollar.
I'm gonna put it like this. I'm not a racist. I can't be a racist. I have white cousins, blood cousins on my dad's side, and they don't act no different towards us. Period.
Man, I had white friends all my life.
I have white friends too,
I had
and I
white friends all
recently
my life, and all my white friends is not bigots. They're not none of them.
not
I mean, like
ignorant at all.
I know all mine. You know, I grew up around here, so I vex people. I mean, like if I
I
feel
have
like you
white
got
friends
something,
and white neighbors.
if
I
I feel
treat them
like
equal, and they treat me
yeah,
equal.
yeah, it's all about respect. It's a respect thing. As long as you got a respect for one another, then that's all that matters.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Y'all see what Monkey Man said?
Yeah,
Charles and White line was on Tasha K lying. What about his allegations? Because the girl got paperwork on it. And
Yeah,
you said, you know how when
she
stuff
definitely
like
got
that happen, the family try to keep it in the hush.
yeah, and that's the problem in the community because
Right,
it used to be the village was going get everybody together. You feel me? But then once you
right.
started, oh well, nah, that's family business. You got to keep family business family. Like nah, man. If it's wrong, go ahead and air it out. Cause
And a
solid
lot of
is shit.
families go through trauma of generations after generations with that same curse.
Yep.
And
Yep.
that it took out a 13-year-old here in Detroit. Her name Naziah Harris. Her whole family went through it. Her mama went through it with her stepdad. The grandma went through it at 11 years old. And it generate down to her and hate the fact that she had to lose her life over it because nobody cared, nobody paid attention. They paid attention, they knew about it, they just hid it. And now that little 13-year-old girl lost her life and she was pregnant at the same time.
Mm,
And now
mm,
what the guy did, he got 60 something years of life and he wound up unaliving himself in prison. And they still don't know where the body at.
mm, 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 mm.
So they family would never get the proper burial to put her to rest. And that's everybody want to know why the grandma and the auntie ain't locked up. It was the auntie baby did it, and they knew about it. They was allowing this girl to go with this man and go up to his shop and clean up. They knew what was going on because it was text messages that says it.
I don't allow I don't allow my grandbaby be around no grown men. I don't allow her sit on no grown man's lap, not even her
Mm-mm.
daddy's. I don't do it. I never allowed my girls to do it either. Nah. I ain't play that.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
you ain't sitting on my. I ain't
Mm-mm.
never had none of my nieces sit on my lap. Nope, you ain't sitting on my lap. You better sit on the chair. That shit on the chair.
Exactly. Exactly. Mm-mm.
Go ahead and find you a comfortable position, bro. Somewhere else. You ain't sitting on my lap. Nope.
And I can't stand to see a little girl on a grown man's lap, whether it's family or not.
Mm-mm.
What?
I don't care. I don't care. Nope, family or not. I don't. Nope, ain't no
I was
little
talking
girls.
to Dino, and you know what I said.
But man, y'all
Not at
enjoy the
all.
rest of y'all evening.
Okay,
You
boo,
too.
thank you for coming up.
Ain't no pressure. Ain't no pressure. You know I always slide through.
For
I
sure, for
might not
sure.
even go nowhere
Slide
today because
through.
I got money to make. I got money to make. So I might
Slide
not even go
through
nowhere
like
today.
a drive through.
Money to make and
I'ma
bills.
I'ma holler at y'all. Y'all be
All right,
easy.
baby.
Stay cool out here.
For sure.
You too. You look like you
Yes,
hot. You need to stay cool out there. I'm
man.
in
I'm
the
finna
air.
go back. I'm finna go back in the building. I'm finna
I
go
just
back in
want
the
to ride
building.
by and
I'm just
just give you a
outside.
bottle of water. Look, I want to ride by and just give you a bottle of water. You look hot as a motherfucker.
I'm finna chew on this ice.
Oh, okay. You got that ice. Don't chew too
Yeah,
much of it because you know ice also make you dehydrated.
I
Hell, your
already
mouth so
know.
damn dry, you be like, damn, I should have
I
chewed that.
got, man, look, I'm about to go get a refill. I'm about to
Look,
go get a refill.
I'm telling you from a person that's anemic that don't do nothing but chew ice. Ice don't help you get cool. That motherfucker dry your ass out.
I already know.
Yeah, you
I
hot
already,
and everything. That's why they say you supposed to have room temperature stuff when it's hot
yeah,
outside, not
yeah,
cold.
I got room temperature. I got room temperature bottles in my bag. And I'm straight. I don't even want them on the ice. I just got the ice to cool me down because I was in the hot ass sun. I
Yeah,
ain't even really finna eat
I
it.
feel you.
I'm just gonna refill it and just let it dissolve.
Yeah, let me Bob. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's the best way.
But y'all enjoy the rest
Yeah,
of y'all day.
I think T Will, I don't know if
Okay,
he's
bro.
still alive over there talking about it, but he over there talking about Charles and White right now. I don't know if he's still alive. I just said I know he was over there. So you probably can go back and watch his replay if he's not
Yeah,
still
I
alive.
do. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it. But I
I didn't even
appreciate
know
you for
nothing
letting
about
me come
Charles
up.
and White till I got on here and heard Nina Boy talking about it. I ain't never heard of that man.
And thank you
They
for
say
the
he from
advice.
Chicago.
Thank you for
I
the
heard he was
advice.
from Chicago and
I
moved to
appreciate
Texas.
it.
Alright.
I'll tell him thank you for the advice. But yeah, I can't stand to see no little girl on no man's lap. I hate that with
Mm-mm.
the face. I'll snatch him
Me
up in a
either.
minute. Get up. Go somewhere. Get somewhere. Sit down somewhere. Go somewhere. Uh-uh.
Right.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, one more hour. Right. 1 o'clock. I'm gonna put my corned beef on so it can be done by 5 o'clock.
Oh, you cooking corned beef?
Yeah, Kira want me to cook corned beef. She been trying to get me to cook the corned beef since I made the last corned beef 2 weeks ago with some macaroni and cheese and yams. So I'm gonna make that with some macaroni. That's it. We ain't got no rank yams this time. But she don't need no more potatoes right now. She done ate up enough potatoes. We gonna have potato
God
salad or
damn, it's
lunch.
already 1 o'clock. The hell?
No, it's 12:52. Oh yeah, we the
Y-
same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we been up here
Damn.
for almost 5 hours.
Time be
Yep.
rolling, boy. Y'all, yeah.
Yes.
We.
If I was laying in my room watching the movie time, taking all damn day, you get on this goddamn app, that motherfucker be flying past. Next thing you know, it be 4 o'clock. You like, God damn it!
Ah, it ain't seem like I
Like,
just
what's
got
really
up.
going on?
Girl,
Mm-mm.
I'm be like my grandmama. We living in our last days. We living in our last day. Boy, I used to hate when my grandma say that. No, we literally living in our last day for real, for real. This shit it ain't. Ooh, life.
Live your life and do it up. You better do it righteously because you might not make it in that gate, past that gate to heaven.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying.
And he sees all.
He sees all. He do. That's why I think that man every my father. I thank him every day, all day. Man, I thank him. I thank
Amen.
him. Mm.
Like I said, if the person really been through what I've been through, they wouldn't. They would. They some people couldn't even take it.
Mm,
And
mm,
look how
mm.
quick. Look how quick I bounce back. It's amazing. So I know I got to do better and redirect myself better. See, I gotta when I say my words, they come out a little slurred because I really don't know what happened while I was in that coma. I don't know if I had a stroke or whatever, but I noticed that certain words don't come out like it's supposed to, but it's
Yes,
supposed
sir.
to. You know what I'm saying? Just like I be
Mhm.
typing in the chats and I got this new phone. This motherfucker be saying what I typed down, but when I send it, it's a whole different thing up under there.
Yep,
The
yep,
word
yep.
spelled wrong. It don't put his own word on there. I got to go back and look at it, and if a motherfucker is pointed out, I got to go back and look at it and remove it just to type in. Then I got to type the word, all that shit. I'm tired of that shit. I am not answering my phone because I told y'all I do not want a loan. Stop calling me.
Ugh, I hate
Tell
when
you,
they
yeah,
be trying.
Franklin, it sound good. It sounds good. 5,000 for $547 a month. That sounds good as fuck. But no, I'm good. No,
Child, once they put that interest rate on that child, you gonna be paying 10,000.
exactly. No, I'm good. 5,000 sounds good right about now. I go get my motherfucking living room set and be done with my house. But I don't feel like all that right now. I got the money to pay it. And I ain't talking about no government checks. I'm talking about
Right.
money to pay it. Shit. My own money. I got to hustle. Shit. Now that Kira getting comfortable, she didn't get comfortable with her nurse, because that's what they call her, her nurse. They don't call her no caregiver. They call her the nurse. They call me the caregiver, because I'm the one that do the shit for her. Shit, all she do is instruct her and help her do it. Shit. Yeah, since she comfortable back with her, I can go on and pick up some more clients like I've been had when she was in school. When she didn't cooperate with the program, they kicked her ass out on the first day.
Oh
And
Lord.
she liked to ride. She wouldn't get out the vehicle and go into the places and get out the vehicle to get in another vehicle to come home. And they couldn't deal with that. So they told her she couldn't be in that program because
No.
them buses have to be at a certain place at a certain time, had another program. And Kira wouldn't
Mm.
cooperate. So that's when she got the extra nurse to come in. That's when her insurance paid for her to have somebody to come in. I get paid by the state. She get paid by Medicare, which her Medicare is through me. So I'm paying for her nurse because her Medicare is through me.
Mommy, you told me to bring the ketchup to you.
Huh?
What's sauce?
I
If
hope y'all
y'all
don't
want to
get
know,
y'all
now you
food.
know.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
daughter
what are
get
you doing?
I'm trying to
Medicare
give you it at the
through
bottom.
me,
You want it on
through
the
my
side?
No, that's
insurance,
not.
through me
And new
working.
ketchup in there.
I don't think so. It's like you go look.
Me and my Medicare pay her nurse. They come in every day. So
Hmm.
I'm the one signing off on her check. Nobody signed off on my check but me.
Oh.
And DHS. They the one pay me. Department of Human Service. Some of y'all call them smut. that, that's what y'all call
Call,
it in y'all state.
call
And
'em
there's a
what?
lot of people don't know that once your kid is autistic and they turn 18, that's when the state take over. You didn't ask them to take over. They gonna do it anyway.
To
And
go
you
there,
gotta go get
to
guardianship
pour it
papers
down,
every year.
and then wash the pan.
You didn't ask for that, but it happens that
I
way.
gotta wash.
Where it's uncontrollable, out of your control.
No,
Anytime
I
they
didn't
go to
say that.
school, anytime they go
I
to
watched
school,
it.
believe me, your child is gonna have that program.
Never mind.
Mm-mm.
If I had not had my daughter go to school, I wouldn't be going through all this right now. But my daughter had to go to school. So
Yeah. They don't got no program up there where she can be in adult daycare where she'll go to a program.
certificate of completion. Oh, they 18, they can't make their own decisions. Thanks for HIPAA law. They can't make their own decisions, and you can't make it. They don't care if you're the parent or not. You got to go down there and get guardianship papers because legally to them, they're grown. And they need somebody to make decisions for them. And
Yeah.
you can't do it without that paperwork. I don't care what y'all say.
Oh, you ain't telling me nothing. I already know.
I'm telling the ones that don't know something.
Hey, Chucky.
And regardless if she my child or not, the state feel like since I gotta have guardianship, they're going to pay me to take care of her, whether she's my child or not.
They definitely do that.
Or I let a stranger in my house to take care of her to do, and my daughter ain't about to let no stranger wash her up. Hell, she don't even want me washing between her legs. So just no. I had to have a hard time getting her nurse to go in there. Sometimes with her in the bathroom, I had to get her set up, go in there and run the shower, give her a soap and a rag, and all she do is tell her to wash up under her arms. Between her legs, she already know I do that, but she only wash up under one arm. I mean, like, no, Kira, you got to wash up under the other one too. So some days I go in there, I wash her all down, back, everything, trying to get her where if anything happened to me and she have to go into assisted living because that's where they gonna put her because she grown, then she have to do it on her own. Trying to make her more on her own. Then she can be more able to do it on her own. When she want to do something on her own, believe me, y'all, she do it on her own. Like if she sees something on the floor, she made a mess, she'll get the broom and the dustpan and sweep it up and put it in the garbage. She even be helping me out. She'll take out the garbage. And guess what? She don't go out there alone. I go right to the door, make sure she put it in. She come back in upon the porch, come in the gate door. I come, turn around, lock the door behind her, and follow her right in the house. Lately, I've been having her help me with the laundry because she the one always got clothes. She got more clothes in the laundry than I do. She like to change 5 or 6 times a day for no reason. Even if I wash, she see me wash, I dry, I separate our clothes, fold them, put my towels and stuff in there. Kira gonna go get it clean out the dryer. Then I just wash and put that on and take what she got on off. And that was clean too. And she throw it right back in the laundry for me to wash. And I hate to see clothes piling up. So I wash every day. Just know that. Because I don't want to see no dirty clothes laying around in my house. And I know her clothes ain't dirty because she just put them on and took them off. But they was on her body, so they going to get washed. And that's what she do all day, every day. She walk around here with attitude for no reason. Slam my door for no reason. And I got to break her out of that. Like I said, my TV up on the wall. And when she slamming the door at, it's that wall. I don't want her to be able to knock them nails off the wall when my shit go flying towards my bed and break. She already done tore up my air fryer, Miss Renee. I told her nurse, you should have left that shit up under the table in the box like I had it. But you wanted to put it on the stand because I bought a stand for my dishes, my pots and pans, not the air fryer. You moved that back there. Now that motherfucker, I look back there, motherfucker broke up in pieces. Now I gotta go buy a whole new air fryer. I only used it 3 times. I used it once. My son used it twice. And her mood swings get her up and down. She got medicine for it. But I don't want my daughter self-medicate. Only one medicine I give her is the Sepra. And that make her ass go to sleep. She'll be up from 6 o'clock. We've been up since 6 o'clock, y'all. Y'all don't even know it. From 6 o'clock, sometimes she get up 4, 5 in the morning. Her day don't get started. Then, by the time she lay back down, be 12, 1 o'clock at night. Sometimes, like her birthday, I woke up. I left her ass in here. I thought she went to bed. She 3:30 in the morning. She up blasting her damn speaker, Bluetooth speaker. I had to take it from her and put the cord somewhere where she can't even play it no more. Other than that, she'd have been up all day. All day? Yeah, she'd be up all day. She ain't lying. All day, Kira, right? All day she stay up. Up all day. Some days she ain't slept for 2 days. Especially when she got her medicine. She ain't sleeping. Sometimes I do be glad she get up at 6 because sometimes she will wind herself down by 10:30, 11 o'clock. I look up, she in her bed, knocked the fuck out. So I just go on back in my room and lay down and watch some movies, and then 9 times out of 10, I fall straight to sleep. It be like, soon as I get good in my sleep, Miss Renee, she wake back up. I be like, damn it, you only slept 20 minutes. Like, you want me cook 3, 4 o'clock in the morning? Like, girl, if you don't go somewhere and sit down, ain't even breakfast time. Niggas getting out the club around that time. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Ugh. Here, I just washed all these dishes. You got all these dishes back in the sink. What? No. Tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow, yeah. I have some money tonight after 10:30 because I'm on that. I ain't even called Tracy back. She ain't gonna want to go to no park, and she about to have her granddaughter over there. And believe me, granddaughter don't want to go to no parks. Kennedy, how you eat with my coffee spoon when it's forks over there on the table, plastic forks, and it's forks right here, real forks. Kira do not eat off of plastic forks. She would not eat if it's plastic forks and spoons. She want the real shit. What? Yeah, you gonna eat that? Make that with some macaroni and cheese. I ain't about to order no cabbage. I ain't about to DoorDash no cabbage. Not today. I'm about to get ready to put this corned beef on, so it's gonna cook to about 6 because it's still frozen. Okay. You want this fork? Just got some events that's going on in the city. You got the R&B Rib and Music Festival. We definitely going to that. That's the 7th through the 9th. Then I'm about to see Tyresha going to Georgia. And right, go to Georgia, ride with Tyresha, get a rental car. Go down there for Uncle Eric's birthday. And then while we down there, we gonna meet Auntie Deidre and LaBria now. No, next month. I wanna meet my auntie for the first time. And my uncle, my cousins while we down here. They stay in Marietta too, Georgia. And go meet Auntie Deidre. Okay, y'all. Y'all done had enough of my life. I thank y'all. I appreciate it. I don't even know how many likes I got. I don't even think I'm ready to get off yet. I think I'll stay a little bit longer. Stay a little bit longer. Your nurse on her way here. Stop kicking that stuff because that shit getting up today. You getting that up today. Everything you broke back there going outside in a minute. Nobody. That was Kira that tapped on that. I got 20 likes. Thank y'all. 160 views already. I got 20 likes. Thank y'all. 160. Mother got the volume ones up. Yeah. How is this new? I done already seen this. Definitely love at the lockup. I'm watching it tomorrow. Kira, I don't even know. Wait a minute. I thought I had this on my shopping list for you. I'm about to see. We're definitely about to put it back on there. If it ain't, I like that hat, that Milo hat. I like this unbothered shirt by Negativity Souls. I'm gonna get that in the 2X. I got any brown shorts. Nope, I ain't got no brown shorts. No weapon formed against me shall not prosper. Isaiah 4:17. Might need to get that shirt. I am a vibe, that girl. Good vibe. Don't ask me for shit. I should get that shirt for my son. Just give me my money. They got a shirt out. They got that on there. And the lady fanning money. I'm a mixture of spoiled and I'll get it myself. Strong women don't have attitude, they have standards. I will get a t-shirt like that. Nope, not today. Of course, I talk to God. Who else can I trust? Who was that? Nicole? Um, yeah. So y'all, I'm about to go. Y'all have a blessed, safe day. Um, I don't nobody tell you they love you. I'ma tell y'all I love y'all all. I don't know y'all, but I still love y'all. And say love thy neighbors. Y'all might don't live next door, but y'all definitely in this world and you is a neighbor. You live in a different state. That's neighbors too. Okay, y'all have a blessed day. I'm out. Thank you for coming. And if you didn't hit that like, hit that like on your way out.